WNHAI.
Roger that. I'm closing in on 50 years as a ham. Won't be much longer. And I was going to say something else, but now I forget what it was. Okay, anything else I can do for you today, Joe?
Not at the moment. Thank you very much. We'll be riding along with you for a bit. So 7-3, and have a good day from WNHAI.
Okay, Joe. Thanks for checking in, and I hope I see you again soon. Nice to meet you. Sir, with Whiskey 1 Hotel Alpha India, this is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey. And I'm looking for any check-ins. Anybody anywhere for ECARS?
WB2JPQ.
WB2JPQ. Go ahead.
Well, good morning. 20605 on your roster. Just wanted to say good morning. Don't usually get in here at this time of the day. Name is Dick. We're in Eden, New York, about 25 miles south of Buffalo. Have a good day.
Okay, Dick. Well, thank you for checking in. You're about 150 miles, off to my northwest. So this has been a while since I've talked with you, so it's good to hear you again, Dick. And you have a great weekend. We'll look for you again further down the log. 73.
Have a great day.
I'm clear with Whiskey Bravo 2, Juliet, come on now. Whiskey Bravo 2, Juliet, Papa, Quebec. Slow down and I can talk. And I'm looking for check-ins. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. My call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. The name is George. I'm looking for check-ins from anyone, anywhere.
November 3, Bravo United Delta Mobile.
November 3, Bravo United Delta Mobile. Good morning.
Hey, George, name is Mike. Currently mobile just outside Lockhaven, Pennsylvania. Heading towards my cabin. You're the second one I've checked in with so far today on ECARS. So just dropping by to say hello, George.
Okay, well, you're not all that far away from me. I'm up in, I'm near Scranton. I'm about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton. And this is the first time I've talked with you, so it's nice to meet you.
Okay, George. Well, very good. Yeah, I'm from Carwick, so not far from you at all when I'm at home. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, when you're home, you're real close. I'm in Wyalusing.
Okay, I've ate up there at the hotel in Wyalusing before. Been a while, but I've been there.
Yeah, they got good food there. We go there to eat once a month for special occasions. But weather up here is foggy this morning. Is it foggy down where you are?
Yeah, the fog's just starting to lift. When I started out this morning, you could barely see 50 yards. But now it's lifting, and I got pretty good vision, so not bad right now.
Yeah, I can see about maybe 300 yards right now, but it's still hazy looking out across the valley. I'm actually 4 miles south of Wyalusing, up on the mountains. And I'm still in the fog. It hasn't quite cleared here yet.
The river here.
Did I double?
Yeah, I'm not sure. I thought you were over.
Well, I should have been. Anyhow, anything I can do for you today?
No, just wanted to say hi, George. Have a great day. Just going to head up to the cabin here. So 73, and thanks for letting me check in. Enter PUD.
Okay, your signal's been solid, 5-7, so no trouble copying you. And nice area this morning, and nice to meet you. Since this is the first I've talked with you. Maybe when the short skip, I'll be able to talk with you when you're home in Berwick. 73 for now. I'm clear with November 3, Bravo Uniform Delta. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
WB3CAI.
WB3CAI, go ahead.
Is that for WB3 Charlie Alpha India? My name is Mark.
That's correct. Go ahead, Mark.
Yeah, hi, good morning, George. Nice to hear you. I'm in Irwin along the Pennsylvania Turnpike, and N3BUD had a great signal out here, one of the best mobile signals I've heard, just because I can hear them pretty well. It's bright and sunny, and ran the PAQSO party and had a lot of fun, and that's the first time I've submitted an entry in about 40 years. ECARS number, I think, is 30756, over.
Okay, 30756, I got you in the log, Mark, and it's nice to hear from you again. Been a couple of weeks, well, actually, it's been more than a couple of weeks. Last time I talked with you was back in August, so it's nice to hear you again. And, yeah, the PAQSO party can be a lot of fun. I usually get on, I only dabble, I'm not a serious contester, so I'll get on and make some contacts, give away some points, but don't really do that well at it. Got a lot of other things going on, too. You're coming in here about maybe a 5.9 this morning, Mark, and when the mobile was in, he was up around 5.7, and he stayed there. It was the longest conversation I've had with a mobile that didn't fade out on me. So back to you, Mark. What can I do for you this morning?
Oh, not much right now. I've played with a couple antennas, but I'm pretty convinced that the longer wire doesn't work as good as the shorter wire. So that's because part of it goes below an aluminum awning, and I guess that intercepts some of the signal. But just wanted to say hello. You're 10 over 9 on peaks, but there is some band changing. The band faded a little bit there. Anyway, carry on, WB3CAI.
Yeah, a little bit of QSB. That's 40 meters. At least it's holding up pretty good, and it's in better condition than it has been in a long time. The last several weeks have been really good. Mark 73, you have a great weekend, and I'll look for you again soon. Nice to run into you again. I'm Forever WB3CAI. This is W3GWM with ECARS looking for check-ins.
November 1, Juliet, Whiskey Sierra.
Okay, I've got November 1, Juliet, Whiskey Sierra, and I think there was somebody else. Is there another station?
KD1, Z Ocean.
Z Ocean, stand by. Anybody else? Okay, November 1, Juliet, Whiskey Sierra, go ahead.
Yeah, thank you. You've got John, and we're in Buxton, Maine. Temperature is 61 degrees. That's warm, but it's overcast. We get a lot of wind and rain last night, but the sun's supposed to be out at noontime. So, yeah, I guess Sunday's going to be the best day. And, yeah, we're looking forward to a good day. We've had a couple of lousy days weather-wise. So, anyway, I'll say 73s, and everybody on the net here, ECARS, have a good weekend, and yeah, enjoy the good weather if you're getting it. N1JWS, we're clear.
Okay, John, thank you for checking in. Nice to hear from you again. You're 10 over this morning, by the way. Very nice signal in northeastern Pennsylvania, and I appreciate the check-in. We're supposed to get nice later on, too. It's 45 degrees right now and foggy, but once the fog lifts, we're going to have sun today, tomorrow, and Sunday, and then looks like next week we're going to get back into the rain, and they're even talking about some snow for Tuesday, so a little early for that for me. Anyhow, thank you for checking in. Anything else you need this morning, John?
No, I should have said my ECARS number is 10409, over.
10409. You're in the book, John. Thanks a lot.
Take care.
You too, 73. Forever, November 1, Juliet, Whiskey Sierra, and the Zulu Oscar. Go ahead.
Yes, this is KD1, Z Ocean. Yeah, it's 43 and rain over here in Atkinson, New Hampshire. That's southeast part of the state. Borders Mass, about 15 miles from the ocean. I'm just sitting here having coffee, counting the leaves as they drop off my maple trees. I got about 50 of them in my backyard. So, leaves come down, I get to go out and clean them up. Oh joy. But, yeah, it's raining and 43, so that's why I'm up here. I got the amp on, so that's keeping the room up and, makes it nice. I've been on ECARS before, but, oh, Lord, it's been probably, what, a couple of years? A year or something like that, I forget. My schedule doesn't allow me days like this much. But anyways, that's about it, so back to you.
Okay, Dave. Well, this is the first time I've talked with you, so it's a pleasure meeting you. My name's George, and I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania, about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton. You're coming in here about 10 over this morning.
Very good. You're about, you were about, actually a little over 10 over. I wasn't looking at the needle, but I just caught it right as you were saying that. So yeah, not bad. Yeah, I know northeast Pennsylvania pretty well. Used to do some trucking out there years ago.
Okay, well, I'm the nearest town to where I am is called Wyalusing, and I'm south of there, up on the mountain yet, so it's a pretty isolated area. And actually a good radio location. And you're coming in nice and strong this morning.
Yeah, very good, very good. Yeah, being in the mountains is, it can be either good or bad, depending on where you're at. But right now I live toward the bottom of a hill, goes up to the center of town. Told the wife if we ever move, we're moving up on top of a hill. It's all about radio, that's how I look at it.
Yeah, that's right. This is the ideal location for me because I do a lot of HF. This location is very bad for VHF, UHF, though. All the heavily used repeaters are off to my southeast, and there's a ridge about maybe 10 miles south of me that's high enough that it blocks my signal. I'm in the shadow for those repeaters. So I don't do much with the VHF and UHF, but that's okay because my thing's HF.
Well, the HF is coming across loud and clear. I mean, it's beautiful. Like I say, I don't get days like this much. I'm still about a year out from retiring, so the company I drive for, they're working on my truck today, fixing a couple of suspension issues, but I'm watching the clouds literally they just unzipped and now it's just downpouring. So, I get to play radio today. The wife's out working, so, it's me, myself, and I, and 2 cats, and I'm enjoying it.
Oh, that's good. Well, just up here it's me and the XYL, and we got our 5 dogs that keep us pretty busy, but other than that, things are pretty cool. And I retired about, 20 years ago on disability, and it seems like ever since I retired, things got busier and busier, so I'm not sure retirement is something to look forward to.
Oh, I've heard that, but, it's all the stuff that I do on the weekend. I don't have, instead of enjoying the Saturday and Sunday, especially at this time of the year, it's you work all week, you get up, you do your morning thing, and you're out doing yard work for the whole day.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I went through that before I retired.
That was all
and the nice thing about being retired, and even though I've got quite busy, everything I do, I can walk away from any time. And if it gets to be too much, I'll just back off and let somebody else do it.
At least an inch of rain or so up there, which is good because now my soil's going to be wet. I'll be able to fertilize, lime, and seed it between tomorrow and Sunday. And I'm hoping that we still stay in this 50 to 70 degree pattern for the next 2.5 weeks, because that'll give me a good solid base, the seed will take and all that. But I hear what you're saying. You just get busier and busier because everything that never got done or you wanted to do or just never even thought of just pops into mind. And I can see where you get busier. Sometimes going to work by yourself is kind of not a bad thing.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I've had, the last 24 hours, I've had 48 hundredths of an inch of rain. And during that storm, well, so far this month I've had 2.12 inches of rain, and I'm at 30 inches for the year so far, so we should be in good shape. Out here in the country, we have a well, so I try to keep track of how the water table is doing, and so far so good. We've been up here almost 20 years and never had a problem with the well.
Very good. Very good. Yeah, I've got 3 acres, and it's for me it's a okay sized property. I'd actually like a little bigger, but the backyard, I've got like 50 maple trees out here. It's just Maple City right in my area. In fact, that's the name of my street. But the front of the yard, wide open all day long, really couldn't water it, and everyone's grass around here just died. Stuff in the back, because the maple trees are out there casting a little bit of shade. I mean, I got deep, thick grass out back, but nothing out front. So, yeah, it's my project. I'll get to it and, hopefully get it all done and make the wife happy for springtime next year.
Okay, David, going to have to run and see if I can get anybody else. I did notice I've only got about 10 minutes left this morning. So 73, and I hope I run into you again. Don't be a stranger. I'm clear with Kilo Bravo 1 Zulu Oscar Oscar. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS?
Norway 1, X-Ray, Yankee.
Tango.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Okay, I've got a November 1 something, Delta Zulu Tango, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, and I think there was one more that I missed. Maybe not. Okay, November 1 station, go ahead.
Norway 1, X-Ray Yankee, N1, XY. Name is Roger. I'm in Nashua, New Hampshire, right on the southern border of the state of New Hampshire. It's pouring cats and dogs. Crazy rain coming down like heck. We got an inch overnight. We're going to get another inch today. It's 56 degrees here today. Over.
Okay, Roger. Well, it's 45 right now. I've been pretty consistent there. Overnight low was only 42. And we're out of the rain now. All the rain's moved away, and it's foggy. We're supposed to have sunny skies for the next 3 days, so hopefully that's going to happen. And we'll take it from there. You're coming in pretty good this morning. You're 5'9" this morning, Roger. Missed you last week. Nice to hear you again.
Okay, well, I just wanted to run by, say good morning, wish you a pleasant day, enjoy the day, enjoy the weekend. N1XY, clear, bye-bye.
Okay, Roger, 73. We'll look for you again next week. Clear, November 1, X-Ray Yankee. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, Delta Zulu Tango. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good, George. W3GWM KA2DZT Fred here in North Brunswick, New Jersey. 21173 on the roster. Well, we got partly sunny, partly cloudy. No rain. The rain stopped, I guess, sometime early this morning or whenever it did. And I think I saw 57 degrees out there. 57 degrees, no wind. And like I say, it's partly cloudy, and the other part is sunny. Because right now it's a little cloudy, but it was sunny before, so it's back and forth a little. But it's supposed to clear up, and I don't think we were scheduled for any more rain, not like the last station that claimed it was raining cats and dogs. So no rain here in central New Jersey anyway, George, so you got a good signal. I've been listening for a bit of a while here this morning, and various stations checking in and so forth, so... But nothing much else here to report, George, so I'll let you carry on. You got some more check-ins. Only got about 10 minutes to go here, not even. So, W3GWM, KA2DZT, Fred here in North Brunswick, New Jersey. Hopefully you copied some of that.
Oh, I got it all, Fred. Band some unusual shape this morning. I'm getting a lot of short stations today. And you were 5.9 plus all the way through that with no noticeable QSB. So you got a good signal coming in here, and it's nice to hear you again. And right now it's foggy here. I've got maybe 300-400 yards visibility, and it's going to burn off later, and then we're going to have sunny skies for the next 3 days, and the next time they mention any rain is on Sunday night, so I can do that over the weekend.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, I guess there's some more rain coming in. I think I heard Sunday. I'm not sure, you know. They predict all kinds of rain, and then it usually never happens. We didn't get the monsoons that they were talking about that we were going to get yesterday. It didn't happen, so we got a little bit of rain late last night. It was coming down a little bit. So back over to you, George. I'll let you continue on. W3GWM KA2DZT.
Okay, Fred. Well, we missed the monsoon, too. They were calling for 2 to 3 inches of rain. And up there in the mountain country, that means flash flooding. And best just to stay home and let the streams go back where they belong again. But we didn't get it. I only got about a half an inch of rain on Thursday, and it was just it's moderate rain, not real heavy, not real slow, but enough that it soaked in well. So we've got a good base of water down there right now. Anything else I can do for you, Fred?
No, nothing much else, George. Like I said, the weather predictors are always trying to make, you know, it's going to be a hurricane. Lucky you get a couple of drops of rain. You know, they talk it up big because that's what people want to hear on the news. You know, so you know, on the weather. So yeah, we didn't get it. We got a little bit of rain last night. Maybe about 9 o'clock it started coming down a little bit, and it wasn't even that heavy. So anyhow, very good, George. I'll let you carry on. W3GWM KA2DZT.
Okay, Fred. Yeah, years ago, I was in broadcasting, radio and television, and other things. And one of the things they used to tell us, the goal was to keep their blanks in the seats. And the way the weather people do that is doom and gloom and predictions of an apocalypse. So just take it with a grain of salt. They are saying we might get some snow up here Tuesday, but I don't believe it. It's not time for that yet. Fred, 73, you have a great weekend, and I'll talk with you again later. I'm clear with Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango in North Brunswick, New Jersey. Usually a little bit too close for me. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. Gotcha.
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. Well, good morning, George. We're having a gorgeous day here. Hartsville, North Carolina. Supposed to get up to 70. Sun is bright, but it's in the 50s right now. And we're waiting for my son to get here, and then we're going to go out to have breakfast.
Okay, Ken, you're coming in good this morning. You're about 5'8" from down in Archdale, and I just got done saying the man's short, and then you call me, so it's not that short. Looks like I got a medium distance and short distance today. Man's in pretty good shape, and I'm enjoying myself here, Ken. How are you doing?
We're doing very well, George. Can't complain. No one wants to hear it. No matter what you have, someone has something worse. So, no use complaining, but it is everything going great. My daughter's going away for the weekend, so we're going to have her dogs here with us and that. But we mind them Monday to Friday, so it doesn't matter with the extra couple of days. And just looking forward to a nice, quiet weekend, George.
Yeah, I know what you're going to be doing some work. It's going to be sunny, and I've got antenna work I want to get done, and it's getting to the time of the year. If I put it off much longer, I'm going to put it off too long, so I'm looking forward to doing it. It's going to have sunny weather here, temperatures in the 60s, so it should be pretty nice. I think tomorrow it's only supposed to get up into the high 50s, so that'll be a change for us.
Up your faded into my nose
right now.
So I'll say 73. It's time for you to turn it over anyhow. So you have a good weekend, and we'll catch you later down the lock, George.
Okay, always nice to hear from you. I missed you the last couple of weeks, so thanks for checking in again, and we'll see you again. 73. I'm clear with Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Still got about 2 minutes to go. Anybody want to check in? Call now.
Kilo Alpha 6,
Romeo
Lima, Neil.
Okay, I got Kilo Alpha 6 Papa Delta Golf, and there was another station under there. Call again. The other station again?
Kilo Alpha 8 Fox Romeo Lima.
Okay, Kilo Alpha 8 Foxtrot Romeo Lima. Standby 1. 6 Papa Delta Golf. Go ahead.
Good morning. From Norwich,
Neil
Connecticut.
in Ohio, and my
Kilo
ECARS
Alpha
number is 8412. And I am waiting on the weather to warm up just a bit to go outside and putter a bit more. It's only like 42 degrees around here and only going up to 60. Makes it a little bit hard to work outside. I put together a Mosley TA63 beam last night with the help of my son, and it's laying on the concrete drive. I'm going to have to take it around and start the process of getting it up in the air. That's my plans for the day. I don't really have anything else to add, so I'll say 73s and let you carry on. Thank you very much. KA8FRL.
Okay, KA8FRL. This is W3GWM. You were coming in about 5-8. Good to change. Thank you for checking in this morning. And I'm running short on time, so I'm going to let you go, and we'll look again. This is the first time I've talked with you, so I hope you'll be with me again here on ECARS, and we'll see you maybe next week. I'm Florida Kilo Alpha 8 Foxtrot Romeo Lima. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and KA6 Papa Delta Golf. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. I thought you had called on me, but I may have heard you wrong. Not too much to say. Just wanted to pop in and say good morning. It's about 60 degrees and overcast skies here in Norwich, Connecticut. I think we expect some showers, maybe up around 69 degrees for a high, and hopefully the weekend will be a lot nicer. Just wanted to pop in and say good morning. Propagation's kind of weird. There's very rapid fading up and down QSB, but such is life. 20 meters is starting to come alive, and hopefully the bands will be good today. 73 KA6PDG, back to net.
Okay, well, thank you for checking in this morning. KA6PDG from W3GWM. You're coming in about 10 over most of the time, and you're right, there's the QSB, but it's not bothering me too bad today. Nobody drops out where I don't hear them anyhow. And Kevin, it's good to hear from you again. We'll look for you further down the log. Hope everything is going well for you, and we'll see you next week. Anything I can do for you before I sign?
No, I think I'm all set. Just trying to figure out what I'm going to have for a late breakfast. KA6PDG, God bless.
You can easy. I had oatmeal for my breakfast, and I'm ready for my second breakfast, I guess. 73, Kevin. We'll see you soon. Forever Kilo Alpha Papa Delta Golf. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. P1BLB, Mike, are you there?
I am sort of here, yeah. Hi, George. Good morning. How you doing?
I'm doing fine. You ready, or you want me to go a little longer?
I'm all set. You're up and down, a lot of QSB, but we've also got a lot of short skip in here. I heard Leroy there at about 20 over 9 a few minutes ago. So for me, that's super short skip and really good short skip. So I'm looking forward to it. Go ahead.
Yeah, I talked to one station that was only about 60 miles away, and he was 20 to 30 over. So it was really hammering me.
Yep. Well, that's the days we've had good short skip. We've had a lot of check-ins and a lot of. I get to talk to a lot of guys in the New England area and New York that I don't hear on other days. So there you go. All right, I'm all set to go, George. You have a great day, and we'll see you here again. And I was listening to you talking about the rain. We got the same thing here. Pouring rain has been since yesterday, and it should be letting up around noon is what I've heard lately. So it's pretty wet out there.
Yeah, I looked at the radar a little while ago, and I see it's probably going to clear up later this afternoon for you. And didn't hit us all that hard. I've still got great color in the trees, probably the best color we've had in years down here. So I'm glad the heavy rain didn't hit us. I only had about a half an inch. Just about 70 miles east of me, a friend of mine got 8 to 9 inches of rain over along the Delaware River. So it was kind of spotty, and I'm glad we didn't get that. Okay, Mike, I'm going to turn it over to you. 73 and 73 to all the people that have been with me this morning that are still here. If you checked in with me, make sure you check in again with Mike, and I'll look for everyone again next Friday, same time. 73 to all. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. It's all yours.
All right, George, 73s, and you have a good day, and thanks for running the net here this morning. Always good to hear you on here on Friday mornings. All right, this is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo K1 VLB. My name is Mike. I'm in southern New Hampshire. This is ECARS. More information on ECARS7255.com. We operate 7 days a week, 7:45 in the morning till about 1:30 during the day, and let's see, and until noon on weekends. Directed net. Make sure the calls go through me. If there's somebody you want to say hello to, all you got to do is say contact, and we'll fix that and make it happen for you. Let's see, anything else? I think that's the bulk of it. Mobiles and QRP stations always get priority on ECARS. And starting with that, anybody at the top, have something at the top of the hour that cannot wait, give me a call now. Nothing heard there. So let's look for mobiles. Any mobile stations waiting to check into ECARS, give me a call. A little quiet out there. All right, QRP stations before I move on.
Victor Echo 3, India, Papa Sierra. Victor Echo 3, India, Papa Sierra.
Okay, I got IPS, and there's a 20YP for QRP. Victor Echo 3, India, Papa Sierra. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, everybody on the net. Name here is John, located in Maple, running 20 watts, MC991 with a doublet antenna in the attic with the LDG tuner, peaking it up here for 7255. It's rainy here, and just getting some stuff together, figuring out what the game plan is for tomorrow. We've got Joda, Jamboree on the air with the Boy Scouts. So we got an event that we're going to set up here, but it looks like we're expecting rain in the morning. Of course, the hour slots that I'm going to come out to operate in the morning is going to be in the rain, but we'll have a shelter set up. We should be pretty good. We're hams. We've been there for field day, right? Back to net control.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, and your 20 watts is getting you down here. You're an S9 on my meter here, so you're doing fine. A lot going on this weekend. We got a field day. Not a field day. We got a flea market going on this weekend down here, and I've got about 4 other things I'm supposed to do on Saturday. I'm going to fit them all in, but I'm going to give it a shot. Anything else we can do for you, John?
No, ECARS 30594. Everybody have a great weekend. Stay dry today if you're in a rainy environment.
Okay, 73s. Yeah, it's pouring rain here today, so it's supposed to move out of here later today and get better for the weekend. So that's good. Okay, you take care. Let's see, the 2 Oscar Yankee Papa, come on in.
Yeah, this is N2US. I'm not mobile. I'm stationary, so if you want to call for some more mobiles, I can wait.
No problem. Just give me your whole call sign again phonetically. I got the OYP, but I missed the prefix. Go ahead.
Okay. Well, good morning to you, and good morning to everybody on ECARS. My call's N2OYP Dave. I'm located in Westfield, New York. So approximately about 50 miles north of Utica, New York, up in the North Country, up in the Snow Country, you might say. No, I'm not an ECARS member, but I check in, I check in on a pretty regular basis on the ECARS net. And right now, here in Westfield, we've got about 48 degrees, had a low of 42. I got a 4 mile southwest. 2977, steady barometer, 100% humidity to the dew point, same as the air temperature. And the last 24 hours, we picked up 1.20 inches of rain. So we got something pretty good in the last 24 hours there for sure. As I said, I'm not an ECARS member, but I check in on a pretty regular basis. So that's not all I got. I'll also say 7-3. That's UOYD back to Mexico. We'll catch it all down to one.
All right, David, no problem. I see you checked in with me before. I saw your information popped up on the screen. Pretty nice. Yeah, your signal, you're up and down. You're, anywhere from peaking up as high as a 7 or 8 and down as low as a 3 or a 4 with a little QSB on the signal. But other than that, you're doing fine. I was able to copy everything you said with no problem. Yeah, and we're in the rain out here, so hoping it clears out. It should later on, but we got a bunch of it was raining really good when I got up this morning, so I don't know what it's doing right now. I can't see out the window. I'll have to take a look and see. Anyway, David, you take care. 73, stay dry. We'll see you on here again, and have fun out there in New York. It's good to have the New York stations be able to check in with me here when the skip is working like it is. Anything else I can do for you before I move on? Okay, 73. Any other mobiles for ECARS before I move on? Nope, nothing heard. Okay, so we're going to move on here and take a general call up for ECARS. Last 3 letters of the call sign phonetically, and try and spread them out if you can. I know it's difficult, but, it's difficult on both ends. Say, anybody, anywhere for ECARS.
November Sierra 3 Delta.
November Echo Juliet.
Foxtrot Hotel Charlie.
India Victor Charlie.
Okay, I got FHC, I got India Victor Charlie, I got, and the first bunch were all on top of each other, so try again. I'll see if I can pull out a few more.
One X-ray. X-ray Yankee.
Chevrolet Yankee Bravo.
November Echo Juliet.
Delta Lima Sierra.
3 Delta.
All right, now I got too many of them here, but okay, I'll do what I can. I got FHC, IVC, X-ray Yankee, Yankee Bravo, Zulu Victor Mobile. You get to go first. Delta India Sierra, and 3 Delta. Okay, the 2 Victor Mobile or Zulu Victor Mobile, come on in.
Hey, good morning. The call is Kilowatt 2 Zulu Victor Lima K2ZVL. And the name here is Van Victor Alpha November up in the Adirondack Mountains. We got fog in the area, overcast skies, a little bit of rain drizzling down, and kind of a cool morning, about 44 degrees up here. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're sounding pretty good, except I didn't get the call sign straight there. So give me your call sign phonetically. I missed the first part of it. When you first came on, there was QSB. And when you first came back to me, you were down about an S2 with noise and then popped right back up, and now you're at an S9. But you got to try again to get me to get the call sign in.
Alrighty, the call is Kilowatt 2 Zulu Victor Lima K2ZVL.
All right, we got you. No problem at all. And like I said, just at the beginning of the transmission, even that time, you were down in the mud and popped right back up. So anything we can do for you here?
No, thanks. Just wanted to say good morning and have a great day. 20547 for your numbers. K2ZVL. Take care.
All right, good enough. And thanks for checking in with me here this morning. If you need anything else, come on back and give us a shout. All right, back to the top of the list. Bear with me a second. Bring the light around so that I can read my writing. Okay, FHC, Fresh Hot Coffee, come on in.
Good morning, ECARS, W4, Foxtrot Hotel Charlie here in Goldsboro, North Carolina. Got a little bit of noise in there this morning, but you look good on the scope here on the 8-9 in Kenwood. And here in Goldsboro, North
North Carolina, we got 67 degrees and clear skies, going to 74 for a high. My membership number is 4811, going back about 20 years ago. And you have a blessed day. Have a good net. W4 Fresh Hot Coffee. Sammy 3.
Yeah, good enough, Fred. You're doing good this morning. Solid S9. The meter's just staying right up there, not bouncing up and down too much. And great signal from down there in North Carolina. Let's see, last time you checked in with me, I guess you did check in with me fairly recently. So anyway, good to hear you on there. And anything we can do for you?
No, sir, but appreciate you getting me on board. You know, I mean, see a schedule for South cars, but I started out on ECARS a little over 20 years ago. I used to be one of the net controllers here years ago there. You have a blessed day, have a good net, and you and the wife have a good, safe weekend. W4 Fresh Hot Coffee, 73.
Yeah, good enough. Well, I got check-ins with you going back to about 19, well, not that far, but checking in with me at least since early 2017. So that's how far back my log goes, and I know you were in there long before then. Okay, Fred, you take care, and we'll see you on here again. Have a great day.
73s, go get them.
Okay, India Victor Charlie, come on in.
Good morning, Mike. Victor Alpha 3, India Victor Charlie. Name here is Antimo, Alpha November Tango, India Mike Oscar. ECARS number is 30506. And we're located in Woodbridge, Ontario, 15 miles northwest of Toronto. And you got a real great signal coming my way here, solid 5.9 plus. So really great. We're 54 degrees, overcast, and rain. And I think it's going to stay right about there. Back to you, Mike. Over.
Well, it's 55 and rain here, and nothing's going to change as far as that's concerned until this rain can move on. And then we might get a little bit of warmer weather coming in. But right now, it's just sitting there at 55. Has been since yesterday afternoon. It hasn't moved much. But yeah, that's the way it is. Hey, Anthony, how much power are you running? You're a solid 15 over 9 here today.
I'm running about, I think about 400 or 500 watts, I would say. I don't have the amplifier on full power. I'm running just half power, so save the troops a bit. I don't think I need that much. We're only, about 400 and some odd miles away. I think 100 watts would even do the job, but just to, break through the pile up, I thought maybe I need that little extra push there. Over.
Yeah, that always helps. That always helps. And if I look at my meter, I'm running about 400 watts here with a 7600 and a Maratron 811. They say you can push 500, 600 watts out of this, but it's normally about 400 to 500 is at its best. Anyway, you're doing great. Good to hear you. Anything we can do for you?
Not much more. Just want to pass it on that 10 meters is open, and made quite a few contacts the other night. So if anybody's interested, jump on while we can. It won't last forever. Over.
Yeah, I know. It was open a few days ago, and I worked a few stations, but I didn't work any of the European stations, but I worked a few down in South America. Down that way it was opened up, and that was later on in the afternoon, so that would have made it pretty late in the European side. So anyway, I'll have to start paying attention to 10 meters a little bit more. You take care. Thanks for the info, and we'll see you again on ECARS. Take care.
Thank you, Mike. 73. Have a good weekend.
Okay, 73. X-Ray Yankee, come on in.
Good morning, Mike. N1XY, Roger here in Nashua, New Hampshire. Your next door neighbor, where it's raining like crazy. We've already gotten 1 1/4 inches so far, and we're going to continue to get some more, but it's not like we don't need it. Desperately low on the rainfall for this year, so every little bit helps right now. Over.
Yeah, from what I saw, the last report on the water condition, I think, was we're still we're out of the what you might call a drought, but we're not back to where we need to be. So, you know, this will help, and maybe we'll get back to some semblance of normal before all that rain turns into something you have to shovel.
Yeah, QSL. Last I heard, I think we were 7 inches behind. So this will certainly help catch us up a little bit. Anyway, it sounded good. 10 dB over 9 signal here, and you got a little more list to go on there. So I'm not going to detain you. Have a good day. Good to hear you, and we'll see you next time you're up here. N1XY, over.
All right, take care, Roger. Yeah, you going to go to Deerfield?
No, I have no plans to go. That I had not been in that for about 25 years.
Yeah, I may or may not go. I got other things going on here at home, so I don't think I'm going to go today. There's a small chance I might go down there tomorrow, go up there tomorrow, I should say, and just to take a look around. I haven't been to Deerfield in a couple of years now, so it's probably time to go just walk around and look at some of the old junk up there. Anyway, take care. 73s will see you on again, Roger. Stay dry.
Bye-bye.
Okay, Yankee Bravo, come on in.
Good morning, Mike. Kilo Alpha 2, Italy, Yankee Bravo. Bill in Yellow Spring, West Virginia, over.
Oh, good enough. You're a long skip compared to the other stations I'm talking to here. You're about a 5 and 7 down here. You're 5 and 7 up here in southern New Hampshire. Anything we can do for you?
No, just wanted to make sure how things were going. I'm running 70 watts to an end-fed wire up about 30 feet. So, yeah, kind of a little gun here. But I will echo what the VE station was saying about 10 meters. I was listening last night, and I was hearing Japan pounding in on 10 meters an hour and a half after my sunset. So, good signs. I'm waiting for it to open up this morning. Over.
Yeah, that should be. Let's see, what time is it? Well, if it's going to open to the Far East this morning, it's got to do it pretty quick. This is at this time of day. I've heard Singapore and Indonesia and India, but not on 10 meters. So maybe I should take a look when I get done with the net. I can't today. I got other things I got to do, but I'm going to have to start paying attention to 10 meters here. Okay, Bill, you take care and have a good day and have fun with 10 meters.
Roger, Mike. Thanks a lot, and thanks for the signal report. You're 20 over to me, but, good solid audio, too. So 7-3 to everybody. I'll talk to everybody later. Bye-bye.
All right, 73s. I'm surprised I'm doing so well because half of my 40-meter antenna is hanging considerably lower than it should be out there because I had a problem putting up another antenna and it got in the way, and it's a long story, but anyway, it still seems to be working okay, at least enough for working ECARS here. Take care. Let's see, DOS is it? Come on in, or DIS, I'm not sure.
Nope, you got it right the first time. It's November 1, Delta, Lima, Sierra. His name is Dave, and I'm not too far north of you up in Hebron, New Hampshire, up in the lakes area. You're a good solid, probably 5 over S9, a really good copy. And ECARS number here is 10423. Thank you.
I should put that in the log here. I don't have your ECARS number here. Let's see. 10423. 10423. I think I got that right. Yeah, you're solid S9 here. No problem at all copying you here today, David. What are you doing up there?
Just staying inside, watching it rain while I work from home today. So it's a good day to be inside working from home.
Yeah, absolutely. I've got to go out. My wife's got a dentist appointment here around noontime, so I got to go out and take her to that. But they're saying the rain should be letting up this afternoon. I don't know how soon or late this afternoon, but we'll just play it by ear. If we need the rain, we're getting it, and now it can stop for a little while.
Yeah, NJ2USL. Actually, we need the rain up here. It's been fairly dry. We haven't had too much of it, so although it's keeping us inside, we're kind of happy for it. So anyway, thanks for taking the net. Good to talk to you, and I'll hand it back to you. November 1 Delta Lima Sierra.
All right, good enough. Good to have you check in with me here on ECARS with the short skip today. It's working pretty good. Okay, let's see. I got one more on the list. There was a 3 Delta out there, but I didn't get the rest of the call sign. Station, there was 3 Delta. Come on in.
Hi, Mike. Yeah, the call sign is November Sierra 3 Delta, NS3D. And the sun is out today, and we're finally drying out. We had torrential rains yesterday like I've never seen before, and it brought a whole bunch of leaves down. So I'm going to have a lot of yard work to do. Over.
Yeah, we had that overnight. We had some really heavy rain, and I looked out in my front. I got 2 maple trees out in front of the house, and without the rain, we had a little bit of wind yesterday, and that was ripping the leaves off the maple tree. And with maples, I was out there a few days ago and cleaned up what was there and got a couple of good piles of leaves going. And next morning, I look out, and it's as if I hadn't done a thing. But that's just the way it goes with low maple trees, and it's going to be that way until all those leaves come off. And I suspect I got another week or so to go before that happens. Good.
Roger, Mike. No, I totally understand. I live in the woods. I got a lot of maples here too, and I got a lot of oaks, and I'm just waiting for the acorns too. Sometimes, you don't see acorns for a couple years, and all of a sudden you go out there and they're like ball bearings, and they really tear up your lawnmower blades. But anyway, I just wanted to say hello, and everybody you talked to, I heard so far, is 5 and 9 plus 10, and you were 5 and 9 plus 10. Over.
Yeah, that's good to hear. And like I said, you're an S9 and just sitting there with the needle moving around. I'm running about 400 watts, so that kind of helps. But my antenna's not in good shape though. But I'll have to get that fixed up here once the rain stops. Yeah, and I've got a maple tree out back, which is close enough to the house that you can hear these things dropping like you say ball bearings, but they're not that big. But it's as if somebody was when the wind gets going and the conditions are right. It sounds like I don't know what it sounds like, but it's just continuous. These acorns continuously falling on my wooden deck, and it's quite noisy. All right, listen, I got to move on. 73, John, good to have you on here. You have a great day. We'll see you on here again.
Okay, Mike, 73 back to you. ECARS number 30840, and everybody out there that can hear me, 73, take care.
All right, you take care too. All right, let's see. That takes care of that list. Let me take a quick break and see if there's any mobiles out there who couldn't make it through the pileup. Any mobiles for ECARS?
Alpha Golf Echo.
Okay, there's an Alpha Golf Echo, and then there's another one. Try again. I can tell you're there, but I can't pull you out. Anybody else hear that at Mobile Station? All right, try again in a few minutes, and we'll see if I can pull you through. But let me take AGE Mobile first, and we'll go from there.
November 3, Alpha Golf Echo, names Elmer, Echo Lima, Mike, Echo Radio, ECARS, 30,739. 30,739. We're in Long Island. Outside of Long Island. We're on the Taconic Parkway heading north up to look at the trees in New York. And back to you.
Yeah, good enough. I know about where you are. And the foliage was really good here a couple of days ago before the rain started. A lot of bright yellows and not so much reds, but really bright yellows and oranges out there, and looking pretty good. And people are telling me that it's looking pretty good in other parts, or was looking pretty good in other parts north of me. But with the rain and the wind, it's going by quick up there. Anything we can do for you here, Alma?
Not just and thank you very much for picking me up. Yeah, we have the same thing we're seeing here, oranges and red. And we'll catch you later. N3AGE out listing.
All right, you take care. All right, the other mobile station that was trying to check in again a minute ago, try again. Let me see if I can pull you out. Okay, I got the WB1 Echo what now? All right, I got you. WB1 ELG Mobile. Come on in. You're not terribly strong, but at least at the moment you're above my noise level.
Okay, very good. Thanks for taking me up. I'm CRP now. I am up the Deerfield. My name here is number 10469. 10469. Go ahead.
Yeah, good enough. And how much power are you running?
5 watts.
No way. 5 watts, but that's pretty impressive. Okay, so if you're on your way up there to Deerfield, you're gonna come pretty close to where I am here in southern New Hampshire. I'm not going up to Deerfield today, but some small chance I might get up there tomorrow. But we'll just have to play it by ear. Anything we can do for you, Jim? Go ahead.
No, basically, taking me in. You have a green day, and I'm on Interstate 84. I just think about to do something on the day. WB, thanks for taking me out. WB1 ELG, I'm clear.
Yeah, pretty good. I'm glad the guy could pick you up there with the 5 watts and, short skip and 5 watts and mobile. We're doing good. All right, you take care. Have a good day up there. It is supposed to stop raining later today, so that's the good news. I've been up there at times when it was pouring rain, and that's no fun at all. And right now, it is still raining pretty good. So, but the forecast is for it to let up later on today. Maybe, I don't know when, this afternoon sometime. Just have to play it by ear. Take care. Have a good day. We'll see you on here again. All right. Let's see. Any other mobiles before I move on? WS2Q Mobile, come on in.
Good morning. This is WS2Q Mobile 2. The handle here is Harvey. Harvey, we are mobile in motion in Morristown, northern New Jersey. Morristown, northern New Jersey. You have an excellent signal. You're 5-9 plus 10. Over.
Oh, you're doing all right yourself. You're 5 and 6 here, 5 and 7 for mobile in motion. That is not bad at all, Harvey. Anything we can do for you here?
Negative. The temperature is 55 degrees and cloudy. It's not raining. Hopefully the weather will stay this way. If you could achieve peace on earth, goodwill amongst all men and women, and an end to hunger and disease, that'll be good.
I'll work on it. How's that?
Okay, very good. If you can't do that, good DX is also good. This is WS2Q Mobile 2.
All right, Harvey, you take care. Stay safe, drive safe, and stay dry if you're still getting the rain down there. We're still getting it up here. But hopefully it'll stop soon. Take care. Thanks for checking in with me.
Your QTH?
Oh, sorry, I'm in southern New Hampshire, a little town called Hollis, just west of the city of Nashua, if you know where that is.
Very good. Yeah, I got an idea. Okay, thanks a lot. 73 WS2Q will be clear.
Oh, you popped right up to an S9 there for a minute. Good signal. Okay, take care.
Mike Romeo.
Okay, KC1MR. Hang on, I'm going to take a list here, and I'll put you right at the top of the list. Let's see, KC1MR. Okay. Anybody else for ECARS?
November 1.
November 2,
Lima,
X-ray
November.
Juliet Hotel Kilo.
Over.
Tango Whiskey Hotel.
Okay, I got KC1MR, FAN, FGN, sorry, that's Leroy, JHK, and a Tango Whiskey. Anybody else?
W1 Charlie Papa Romeo, over.
And W1 CPR. Okay, that's enough for a list. I'll do that, and then we'll move on. Okay, KC1MR, come on in.
Yes, good morning, Mike. And believe it or not, with the QSP going between a 10 and a 20/9, unbelievable today at 400 watts. How you doing, buddy?
Doing all right. And you're doing the same thing. You're up there at 10 to 20/9 yourself. All right.
Yeah. Well, it's nice to see the band in such good shape. And yeah, it stopped raining here. They're talking about clearing by noontime, and I hope that happens. So anyway, you have a good day, buddy. You have a fantastic signal. So congratulations. What are you using for an antenna?
It's a plain old dipole. In fact, it's only a very poor dipole at the moment because I had to lower half of it down in order to put another antenna up that's going to be much higher and have to go over it. So right now my 40-meter antenna is one leg that's out there probably close to being horizontal, and the other one which is pointed at the ground. Go ahead.
Oh, it's a droopy antenna. Isn't that the latest range?
It seems to work. I'm not going to change it yet.
I don't blame you. It's working really well. Anyway, you have a good day, Mike, and sounds like you're going to have lots of clients. 7-3.
All right, Ray, take care. You have a good day. Stay dry. I know it's going to dry out later, but, just wait. Don't go out in the rain yet. Okay, don't go outside yet. Anyway, let's see. All right, moving right on. Leroy, N1FGN, come on in.
Good morning. How are you, Mike? Over.
Doing all right. You're an S9 up here, of course, Leroy. You good signal.
Roger that. You're a 5.9 plus 2. Armchair copy, Mike. Over.
Yep, you're about the same. And we get this short skip. I can talk to you every Friday morning. No problem at all.
QSO, we had about 64/100ths of an inch of rain yesterday.
Yeah, we had more than that. My buddy over there in Nashua, who's only about 2 or 3 miles away from me, said we got 1.5 inches of rain, and it seems to be letting up now. So that's probably about going to be the limit. Go ahead.
Okay, Ray. Thank you very much, and thanks for picking me up. We'll catch you later on down the log. N1FGN will be clear with K1 VLB.
All right, good enough. Take care, Leroy. Have a good day. Let's see, JHK, come on in.
Good morning there, Mike. W3JHK in the western Pocono Mountains of Pennsylvania. You're coming up here with 20/9. Your signal is fantastic. I know you're running 400 watts. We're operating a new rig today. We needed a backup rig. We normally run a Kenwood 480 SAT, and we're using a G5 RV 40 feet up in a tree on the side of my house, and the signals are terrific. This Yaesu FT891 is my new backup radio. I'm going to be using it in the car and my Jeep, and I'll be using it down in the basement where I have a second station set up. So I'm just curious what my signal is to you. I'm well familiar with New Hampshire. My wife did her art therapy certification up in Lincoln, New Hampshire, and my daughter lived in Bradford, New Hampshire, which is near Concord, and so I'm well familiar with that area. I rode my motorcycle up in that area for at least 3 years. So with that, we'll pass it back to you, Mike. This is Whiskey 3 Juliet Hotel Kilo, lifetime membership 30405, and the first name is Jack. Over.
All right, good enough, Jack. Well, you're anywhere between S9 and 10 over as the meter moves around. Great signal up here in New Hampshire. I'm located in the town of Hollis, which is one town west of Nashua. So if you were going back and forth from where you are up to Bradford or let's see, Lincoln. I got to figure out where. I'm not sure where Lincoln is, but anyway, going up to Buzzard. In any case, you would have passed by me within a couple of miles. So there you go. If you went up, the main route, which is Route 3 going north, up towards Concord in that area, I would have been just after passing the line from Massachusetts into New Hampshire. You're in Nashua, and I'm about 3 miles west of that. So there you go. Anything we can do for you here, Jack?
Just an audio report. I'm using this 891 for the first time. We received it in the FedEx, delivered it yesterday, and so we're kind of curious to make sure everything is okay. W3JHK.
Yeah, it sounds fine to me. If that were you, though, and if it's adjustable, yeah, you need to add a little more highs in there. I don't know that radio, so I don't know if you can even do that. But it's perfectly copyable. It's no problem. It's not annoying or anything. Sounds like a fairly normal voice. I wouldn't worry about it. But if you can get a little bit more highs in there, I think it would be make it a little sharper. Go ahead.
Okay, roger that. Yeah, this is a dynamic mic, whereas my Kenwood TS480 SAT uses Electret. There's a difference in the dynamics, I'm sure. So thank you for the feedback. I appreciate it. And I know you have to move on. I did your job for about 6 months a couple of years ago as a sub. And so I appreciate your service. W3JHK clear.
Yeah, good enough. Well, it's fun to do on a Friday morning, especially when we get skip like it is today. We get good short skip and medium range skip. You're out at 250 miles, and I'm working stations that are at 4 or 5 miles from me with tremendous signals. So conditions are fairly good this morning, and I like it that way. Time goes by fast. I've had it the other way on nets too. We've had more than once, get on here and you just spend half of your time making calls to see if anybody's out there listening, and that's pretty boring, slow net when it happens that way, but we're doing fine here today. All right, 73s, Jack, you have a good day, and we'll look forward to seeing you on here again.
Okay, 73 there, Mike. A nice job. We'll be listening, copying the mail. W3JHK, copying the mail.
All right, take care. Let's see, I got a station as a Hotel Whiskey, is that right?
Tango Whiskey Hotel?
Sounds good.
Hey, good morning, Mike. K1T with honey. I try to use phonetics when I'm checking in, but most of the time if I said tea with honey, people would know who it is. K1TWH, Southeast Massachusetts, 15 miles inland from Cape Cod Bay, and it is blowing. And it's been rainy, just like everywhere else here in southern New England. And lots of leaves down, even though it's early in the season for us. I'm looking at one of my maples, it decided to let the leaves go rather than blow around in this wind. So I'll have plenty to pick up on the backyard here. And but in any case, the dog is laying down right next to me out here in the porch, Mike, waiting to go for a walk because we've been waiting for the rain to let up. But on the 891, there is more highs available. It's got an equalizer built into it. And I'm sure if the station with the JHK with the new 891 takes a look around, there'll be some recommendations on how to set that radio up. It sounds good, and out of the inexpensive, I'm using an 897, but out of all of the multi-band mobiles that they've made, some of the best signals have come from that 891. It's got the same handheld mic, but the equalizer can make a big difference. K1VLB, K1
Tito Bodie.
All right, good enough, Tom. You're not terribly strong in here this morning. About an S4, S5, but perfectly copyable, no problem at all. But I'm surprised that you are. I know the last time you checked in with me, you were quite a bit stronger than this. Don't know what's going on with the band. But anyway, we do have short skip, and that's the only reason you're able to check in with me today. And got a lot of stations here that have checked in from the New England area, and that's always fun. Rather than when it's not, when we don't get the short skip, the closest I can talk to anybody is out there in Pennsylvania somewhere. So there you go. Anything we can do for you, Tom, before I move on?
No, and I was watching your signal too, and it's been up and down, so not to worry. That's just it's the band conditions. You almost faded out there for a portion of one transmission, then came back up, and you're not as strong as you were when I first checked in, Mike. So just a few shifts in the ionosphere. Have a great net, and thanks for doing it. K1T with honey.
All right, good enough. Well, all that does is what I was thinking is that the conditions between you and me are not great here for some reason, but hey, it is what it is, and we take it the way it comes. 73s, you take care, have a good day, and stay dry. And it was a W1, I wrote down CPR, is that right?
Yeah, W1 CPR, over.
The Charlie Papa Romeo.
Roger that. It's W1 Charlie Papa Romeo, and we're over here in Guilford on the Big Lake. And we had such a great signal, I had to call in. You're over there in Hollis. I think that's where I think there's a nice wind linker RMS. EHZ, I think is the call sign. I'm going to it quite a bit. My friend Steve lives over in that area too. I forget what his call is, but anyway, you've got a great signal over here. You're kind of over with W1 CPR.
Yeah, well, you're sitting there at a solid S9, so there's nothing to complain about here. Not today, anyway. Things are going pretty good with the short skip, so that's a good thing. And yeah, it is. I don't know how many of them in Hollis, but there are several hams here. And then there's let's see, LGQ, K1LGQ, Dennis, who's in Brookline, which is just over the line from Nashua going into Brookline over there. And he's pretty active, and he's an active QRP station. Does a lot of QRP work and gives talks at meetings and so forth. I've known him for quite a few years. And we've got other hams here in Hollis as well. There are several of them here, active on repeaters, and those on HF I don't get to talk to very often, but they're there. Anyway, anything I can do for you, Charles?
No, everything's great. Just wanted to check in with you. You've got an awesome signal over here. I'm bringing a K4 with a KPA amp. I guess I'm running about 250 watts now with a really terrible antenna, just a piece of wire hanging through my little trees, through my bushes. And I don't have much out here yet. I'm in an HOA over here on the lake, but terrific signal. Thanks for doing the net, and I'll be listening along. Back to you, W1 CPR.
Yeah, good enough. Well, my antenna is not much better than yours at the moment. It's a dipole with, one leg of the dipole is up there horizontal and the other one's hanging down towards the ground because I had to lower it down to put another antenna up, which is an 80-meter dipole, and it's going to have to cross, one leg of the 80-meter dipole has to cross over the 40-meter leg. So right now things are just kind of hanging out there waiting for the rain to stop so they can go fix them all. Anyway, thanks for checking in with me here this morning. Good to hear you on, and hope you check in with me another Friday morning.
Will do, and thanks for doing it. We'll check in next Friday as well. We're here quite often. I live here now. It's a permanent home. So 73s, thanks for the net. W1 CPR.
All right, 73s. You take care, and good to have you check in here this morning. Okay, that takes care of that list, and we're moving right along. We'll make up another list here. If you give me 10 seconds, and I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Name's Mike. I'm in southern New Hampshire. And we'll take a list here and give me the last three letters of your call sign, phonetically, please. And if you can spread them out, that works better. And if everybody tries to be first, I won't hear anybody. So, try and spread them out as you can. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS?
November Echo Juliet.
Queen Bravo X-ray.
Bravo.
Juliet Yankee.
1 Hotel.
Okay, I got NEJ, HAB, JY, India Hotel. Somebody else?
Queen Bravo X-ray.
Uniform Mike Juliet.
QBX and Uniform Mike Juliet. That's a long enough list. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. NEJ, HAB, JY, IH, GBX, and UMJ. So we're going to go with that. NEJ, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Mike. Terry here in Kitchener, Waterloo, Ontario, where we got almost 50 degrees this morning. It was trying to rain off and on, but it's just a gloomy Friday. Anyway, Mike, I haven't talked to you since last week, so I have no other traffic. Over.
Yep, good enough. Well, I'm only on here on Friday morning, so if I'm on here during the week, I often have the radio on ECARS listening to it. I don't check in too much during the week, but I have it on in the background and jump in if something's going on that interests me, or if I hear something that I wanted to comment on. But normally I only get to be on here and for a full hour, just me on Friday mornings. Go ahead.
Well, you're the center of attention for your hour of the hour that lets you shine for amateur radio. Anyway, Mike, you're about a S9, sometimes up to +10, but it's kind of wobbling around there, dipping down into the noise every so often. But you were better earlier than you are right now. But hey, still 100% copy. Okay, Mike, thanks for picking me up, and we'll talk to you next Friday. The E3 NEJ.
Yeah, good enough, Terry Lee. Well, you're usually around an S8 or a 9, but then with the QSP, it drops you down to a 4 or 5. So it's just the way it is this morning. Anyway, there's good short skip here going on as well, so that's good. Take care and stay dry. Okay, Hotel Alpha Bravo, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Kevin. Kilo 1 Lima Victor Bravo, I believe the call was. Victor Echo 3 Hotel Alpha Bravo. The name here is Ron, Romeo Oscar November. Just trying out some brand new coax with some brand new wire with a brand new ballon. Just put it up about 5 minutes ago.
Working fine. Yeah, you're in S9 up there. The meter sits right there on S9, and you got good punchy audio. Sounds good.
No, QSL, you're 15, sometimes 20 over. It's up and down a little bit here, maybe down to an S9 at times, but for the most part, you're 10, 15 over, sounding good. I'm just a little bit southeast of Ottawa, about 25 miles southeast of Ottawa.
Yeah, well, I guess you're almost short skip, but yeah, that's pretty good. And by the way, your signal went up to about 5 or 10 over 9 there for part of that transmission. So it's a little bit up and down, but nothing to worry about.
Ah, sounds good. Well, as long as it's working then. Alrighty, you got lost on the list, so I'll say good morning to everyone, and I'll be listening along. 7-3.
All right, 73. You take care, and Ron, and I like the Ottawa area. I only got up there rarely, but the times I did get up there, I got up there in the wintertime one time, and it was gorgeous. Anyway, I digress. Back to the list. Juliet Yankee, come on in.
Good morning, Mike. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee. Glenn down here in beautiful Bedford, Virginia, where we got 57 degrees this morning. And looks like it's trying to be sunny. I'm not sure what it's going to do, but it's going to be a little better than yesterday. Your signal report's about a 5. Well, you read a bill as 5, and your signal strength is 5 and 5. You sound a little bit better than that because the noise level is so low that I can copy you down to 0. So anyway, doing a pretty good job this morning. Ticket number 40044. Thanks for what you do for the net, and I'll talk to you later. AB4JY.
Yeah, good enough, Glenn. You're doing fine up here. You're about a 5 and 6 or a 5 and 7 with some QSB, so it bounces up and down. It gets a little higher than that, and then gets a little lower than that for a while. But it's an up and down situation. Anyway, not bad at all, Glenn. And if there's anything we can do for you, come on back in and holler at us.
Everything good here. I'll be around for a while listening, so you guys have a great time, great weekend. AB4, JY.
All right, 73s. You take care. All right, see, India Hotel, come on in.
Okay, I believe you were looking for Kilo Delta 1 Hotel. That's Kilo Delta 1 Hotel. And K1VLB, B, KD1H. I don't believe I've ever spoken before, Mike. Handle is Roy, Roger, Oscar, Yankee. We are QTH in Manchester, Connecticut, and our number lifetime is 10227. And just to let you know, the rain will stop. The weatherman told us that it was going to stop at 8 o'clock, and it stopped at 8 o'clock. So it is moving away from you as you speak. And maybe just give me a signal report to the fellow who was on the 891, just brand new having it. I'm just going to let him know I use that as a secondary rig. I am currently on that rig right now and do run it barefoot, and I love it. I've made contacts all over the place, so over in Europe as well. So he's going to enjoy that rig. So I'm going to send it back to you, Mike. Make sure we're making it up there. K1VLB is in the group, KD1H.
Yeah, okay, Roy. Well, you did check in with me once before this year, back in January. So your information is in my log, and good to have you check in with me again. The bank conditions are great for short skips. So between here and Connecticut, you're an S9. The meter moving a little above and a little below, but sounding real good this morning. Anything I can do for you, Ray?
No, we're glad you had that in the log. I got your call in my log. I just haven't entered it yet, so I'm sure that it is going to pop up as a recheck. So other than that, you're sounding good, and I hope we get a chance to talk again. We're back off of our summer schedule, so hopefully we'll get a little more chance to get on the air on ECARS. I know we will on Saturday morning. Hopefully we will on Fridays as well. With that, back to net. Have a good one, Mike. 73s, K1VLD, KD1H.
Okay, Roy. Well, you take care. And my shift is 10 to 11 on Friday mornings, and periodically you'll hear me on here at other times during the week. But this is my only hour of being net control. So come on in anytime and check in with any of the guys who are on here and any of the other net controls. It's always good to have some more check-ins. Take care. 73s.
Yeah, 73s, Mike.
All right, let's see. Where am I on the list? Okay. It looks like OBX or QBX or GBX, something like that. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Mike. It's Ben over here, KB2 QBX, Queen Bravo X-Ray. I am 5 miles southeast of JFK in Nassau County, Long Island. We got almost 60 degrees. The sun's out finally. It rained yesterday afternoon and deluged last night, probably till about 3 in the morning. So we're drying out now. You're coming in at times with a 30 over into Long Island. You're just bombing in here, and you sound great as usual. And I hope everything is good in your neck of the woods. Back to you.
Well, we got some much-needed rain over the course of the last day or the last 24 hours, so that's a good thing. We got over an inch of rain, inch and a half, somebody said. And we were, prior to that, we were in various stages of drought for most of the summer, it seemed like, and we're finally working our way out of that. But I heard this morning when the guys told me that we were still about 7 inches below normal, so we got a ways to go before everything's back to normal. But that's okay. The rain's moving out, and the temperature just moved up a degree, and that's all a good sign. So there you go. Anything else I can do for you here, Ben?
No, we're making up for all the drought we had also in the summer, but just running 100 watts on the loop. What's my signal to you there, Mike?
Well, that time around you were about 10 over 9. Prior to that, you were around an S9 and moving up and down a little bit. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Just 100 watts on the 7610. But keep up the good work, my friend. Be well, be safe, everybody on the net. Have a great weekend from KB2 QBX.
Yeah, good enough. 7610, I've looked at them about a dozen times. I've got a 7600, and I haven't been able to twist my arm to go to a 7610 yet. I'm not sure I will, but anyway, it's something I look at it whenever I see one. I'm thinking, but I think I'll stick with what I got at the moment. Take care, Ben. 73.
You won't go wrong and you won't regret it. I have the 7300 and this one, and this is a cut above, I must say. You will not make a bad decision. Bye-bye. Have a good weekend, Mike.
All right, 73. Solid 10 over 9 that time. All right, uniform Mike, I think uniform Mike Tango, is that right?
Uniform Mike Juliet?
That works. Come on in.
Yeah, this is November 1. Uniform Mike Juliet. Name is John. 1624 on the roster. Located in Taunton, Massachusetts. And you get a good 10 over signal in here. I don't usually get in here too much in the mornings. Been doing a lot of stuff around the house, but right now I'm doing stuff out in the shack on the computer, and figured I would turn the radio on and check in, say good morning while the weather is bad, and just doing stuff on the computer out here anyway. The computer in the house is faster, but then I have to deal with the cat going across the keyboard all the time. So I figured I'd do this stuff out here today before I go back in the house. So anyway, saying good morning, get a good strong signal in here, and looks like conditions are decent. So hope everybody has a good, safe weekend.
All right, good enough, John. And you got a good signal up here, but it's varying. You were up a solid S9 there for a while. Then you dropped down to about an S4, and at the end of that transmission, you're working your way back up again. So, it's short skip, but it's not really solid right now, at least not between you and me. I worked a station down in Middleborough from here, who is much weaker than normally he is when he checks in with me. You're up and down, and then other signals on short skip have been, solid S9. So, it's all over the place. But it is what it is, and I'm running out of time, so I got to say 73 to you and everybody else who might have checked in on the net with me. I do appreciate it. Hope everybody has a good day, and if it's still raining where you are, hope it stops and you get a little dry air in there. But we'll just have to see how it all goes. Anyway, 73s to everybody, and we'll see you all again here next Friday morning for sure. This is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Looking for my relief. Yeah, it should be Dennis, but I don't hear him. E2EE, Dennis, you around? I don't hear anything, Ray. I'm surprised he's been here last few weeks on Friday mornings, and this morning, unfortunately, I cannot hang around. I've got to go and get ready to get to a dentist appointment. So I got to say 73 to everybody, and if there is somebody out there who can take the net even for a short term or whatever, it would be greatly appreciated. But unfortunately, I cannot do it this morning. So I just got to say 73s and move on. And Ray, you have a great day. Always good to hear you in there.
Thanks a lot, 73s.
Bella 123.
A2E, are you there? K3DPT. Nothing heard. I'm going to pick up the net, guys. K3DPT, Tim in Annapolis, 204 on the roster. I don't have a computer, so if I don't remember your name, I can hardly remember mine sometimes. Anybody for ECARS that I can hear, call down.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Well, Victor Echo 2 of 3, NEJ, I got you, and then there was a big pileup. Why don't we just start with Victor Echo 2 and November Echo Juliet. How are things in Kirk Kitchener?
Not so bad, Tim. It's Victor Echo 3, but that's okay. I don't speak French, so I can't get called a 2. Anyway, 50 degrees here today, Tim, and it's kind of a gloomy Friday. Good day for playing radio. Your signal's not the greatest, but it's 100% copy. Of course, I don't have the greatest antenna either, so maybe that has a bearing on it. Back to you, Tim.
Okay, thanks. Yeah, you're 5 and 9 down here. You always have a good signal down here, and appreciate you checking in. I just hit the dial. Now I'm waiting for my linear to turn itself on. I've got 59 seconds to wait. Thanks for checking in with me. I'm going to try to pick up some of these other guys. And I was going to ask you a question. Are you a native Canadian? You don't have that accent. Go ahead.
Oh, no, made in Canada, born and raised, 1955 vintage.
Okay, fine. That answers that question. Well, I'm native Maryland, and that's not anything to brag about. But, thanks again for checking in. Your signal came up that time to about 10 over. This is ECARS. Let's try another list here. Please call, use phonetics, and try to space it out.
November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Okay, got any N2 LOXL and 8 Charlie Oscar Lima. Let's go with November 2. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, and hope you're having a great day down there. And name is Bob, location is New Jersey, and nothing going on up here. Just wanted to check in and say hello and support the net. So I won't hold it up, and I'll shoot it back over to you. We'll catch you next time. November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
Okay, Bob. What town are you in New Jersey?
I'm in a town called Forked River, which is southern Jersey along the coast.
Okay, fine business. You got a nice signal down here. You're 10 over 9. Audio sounds good. Looks good. Everything's good. Thanks for checking in with me, and we'll move on here. The Lima Oscar Lima, come on in.
Yeah, I think they called Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
You got it. Go ahead.
Yeah, name here is Ted. Located in southern West Virginia, and my ECARS number is 8463.
Okay, Ted. You had a nice signal in here also. You're 5 and 9. My name's Tim, by the way, and I'm in Annapolis, Maryland, if I didn't mention that before. Anything we can do for you in West Virginia? Go ahead.
No, thanks for picking me up, Tim. I think it's the first time we've communicated together.
but you have a nice signal coming into southern West Virginia. You are also a 5 and 9 bouncing around the hills. So it's thanks for picking up the net. Don't know who's supposed to have picked it up, but I'm glad you did. You got a good signal, and I'd say you'll make a lot of contacts. Anyway, I'll turn it back to net. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Okay, Ted. KC8 Charlie Oscar Lima in West by God, Virginia. Boy, I tell you, there's times I wish I was in West Virginia. And Maryland's getting to be too, well, anyway. Yeah, thanks for checking in with me, Ted, and good day to you. This is ECARS on 7255. There are any mobiles, portables, or QRP stations? Call now.
Sierra Tango Papa Mobile.
Echo, Mobile.
Two of them, and they both doubled. Try it again. Try to spread it out.
Sierra Tango Papa Mobile.
Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Tango, Echo, Mobile.
Okay, I got the Sierra Tango and Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Tango, Golf. The Sierra Tango, come on in.
Good morning, good morning. This is mobile station Kilo 0, Sierra Tango Papa. The name is Stephen, Sierra Tango Echo Foxtrot Alpha November, Stephen. Located currently in Barbersville, Virginia. And my membership number is 11012 A beautiful day, 63 degrees and partly cloudy. Had a bunch of rain yesterday, but hey, the earth needs to be replenished like I need to be replenished from time to time. So with that net control, 59 in Virginia, back to you. This is mobile station K0STP.
Okay, fine, Stefan. Nice signal, 5 and 9 into Annapolis, Maryland this morning. It's K0 Sierra Tango Papa in Barbersville, Virginia. I'm sorry. I got the state wrong, but anyway, thank you much for checking in, Stefan. I have a godson named Stefan, and the guy just graduated from college and starting out in life. I got your number, and again, thanks for coming aboard. Do you have anything further?
No, that you're doing, all I want to add is that you're doing a beautiful job, and you have the state right, Virginia. I know you just talked to a West Virginia station, so I'm east of West Virginia. I'm in East Virginia. 7-3, good luck. Have a beautiful weekend, okay?
Okay, Stefan. You're right. I got it wrong. But you do have a good signal here, and thank you for checking in with me. Going to break with you and look for W1 Foxtrot Tango Echo. Come on in.
Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Tango, Echo. Whiskey 1, Feather, Tickle. Everyone name is Skip like band conditions. The Sierra, King, India, Portugal. Skip like band conditions. Signal report. Back to net.
Okay, I'm having trouble copying you. You're 5 and 7, but your audio is very high pitched. Why don't you try that again a little slower, and I'll try to get it.
Name is Skip like band conditions. Sierra, Kilo, India, Portugal. Skip like band conditions. QSL, the signal report 737-373.
Okay, I think I got your name as Skip. Is that a QSL?
Yes, QSL.
Okay, where are you, Skip? What's your location?
Hartford, CT.
No, I can't get it. Anybody got a relay? I'm sorry, Skip. I didn't quite get the location, but I do have your name. Thank you much for checking in with me, and we'll look for you again. Break with you. This is ECARS on 7255. We'll take regular check-ins. Please space them out. Use phonetics.
Mike Romeo,
Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta.
Whiskey 5 Yankee, Quebec.
Okay, I got MR, 3 Delta, and 5 Yankee, Quebec. Let's go with these three. My MR, come on in.
Well, hey, good morning from November Delta 4, Mike Romeo. We're in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, where it is a beautiful blue sky day, not a cloud in sight. A little cooler than of late. It's currently 55 degrees
Woke up this morning to 45 degrees. Good golly. Name is Dave, D-A-V-E Dave, and like I said, we're in Wilkesboro, NC. Member number 4260 from ND4MR.
Okay, Dave. Nice copy here. You're a little above an S9. Our check-in is November Delta 4 Mike Romeo in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. Great state. I've been there, not in Wilkesboro, but I've been to North Carolina a few times. Anything we can do for you, Dave, other than a report?
Gentlemen, let me say that we are now the 9th largest state by population. Google it, it's official. And this weekend is the world-famous Woolly Worm Festival. You know about those little woolly worms. Understand that Yankees call them woolly bears. Those little caterpillars whose bands of color will correctly predict the winter. So big festival up here in Banner Elk, North Carolina, both days this weekend. That's it, ND4MR.
Okay. Let us know what the forecast is, because we could use a little bit more wet weather down here. We're a little dry like everybody. We did have some rain. It's a beautiful day in Annapolis today, and we sure could have used some more rain, though. Thanks for checking in with me, Dave, and we'll break with you and get to station 3 Delta. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta. Operator here is Don, Delta Oscar November, and we're in northwest Pennsylvania, right beside the Pymatuning State Park. Go ahead.
Okay, Don. 5 signal, 5-9. Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta in Pennsylvania. What's the current weather there, Don? Are you getting any rain, or is it cleared up?
Oh yeah, it's beautiful here. Beautiful here today. Not sure what the temperature is. It's a little bit cool, but it's not cold or anything like that. Whoops, excuse me. hit the wrong button. It's a little bit cool, but it's not cold, of course. And I don't know, but I heard that could be getting some snow up here next week. I can't confirm that, but that's what I've been told.
Well, if you get some, you can keep it up there. I'm not a big fan of snow anymore now that I'm older. I have a snowblower I haven't used in many years here, so perhaps the weather climate change is actually taking place. Thank you for checking in, Don. You do have a good signal here, and I think it might be the first time we've worked. I don't computer logs, and my memory is getting short time, so thanks again. And I'll break with you and get to station 5, Yankee, Quebec.
Okay, yes, good morning. This is W5YQ, Whiskey 5 Yankee, Quebec. The name is Brian. I'm located near Woodstock, Virginia. That's in northwestern Virginia, fairly close to the West Virginia border. And I'm not sure, is your name Tim? And I don't have your call sign. Did get you that you're in Annapolis. You've got a great signal here, a good 10 dB over S9, sounding very, very good. Tim, if your name is Tim. Oh yeah, my ECARS number is 5019, and I just don't check in a whole lot, but glad I did this morning. Back to you.
Okay, Brian. Yeah, you're very weak here. You're only 25 dB over S9. Audio sounds good. Whiskey 5 Yankee, Quebec, in Woodstock, Virginia. Do they have a music festival there, or am I getting it mixed up with somebody else?
There's a music festival not too far from here at a little place called Basie, over kind of in the west side of the county. But I have not been to it, but I've only read about it, so I can't give you any more info than that.
Okay, fine. Well, what are you running there, Brian? You hit 30 over 9 that time.
Oh, I've got an amplifier on. I'm running about a kilowatt, and it's you know, maybe I don't need it. Anyway, maybe I'll just turn it off.
Yeah, okay. What's the transmitter?
Oh, the transmitter is a slightly older Yaesu FT950 driving the Ameritron AL80B amplifier.
Okay, well, it really sounds good. It's strong, and it even looks good on the pan adapter. So, congratulations. What kind of antenna do you have up?
Just got a dipole up, that's all.
Man, we must have a pipeline. Brian, that's a great rig you got there, and you sound great from Woodstock. It's probably the first time we've worked. I got your ECARS number is 5019. Mine's 204. I might be the last original member of the net. I don't know. I don't want to be, but that's the way it's looking. Thanks for checking in with me, Brian. Any further?
No service at all, and I've been using ECARS on and off over the years. I think the first time was 1984, so you probably would have been around then.
Oh yeah, I was around on December 31st, 1968, when K1 Lima Tango Oscar opened the first ECARS net.
Oh wow, neat. Very neat history. Yeah, I thought I was an old timer. Okay, well, let's see. Good morning to you on 7-3s. Thanks for running the net, and I'll listen for a little bit, but I'm going to head on out. I got a bunch of projects to do today. Oh, yeah, I had good news. I had an old Yagi in my shed. I haven't looked at it for years. I totally forgot. It's a 6-element, high gain X, and I'm thinking now, man, I got to resurrect that rascal. I shouldn't have forgotten it this long.
I don't know if I'd give up on that dipole that you're using. Beams on 40 meters during the day don't seem to make a big difference. I got a friend down in Virginia. It has a 3-element 40-meter beam on a 70-foot tower, and he can swing it around a lot during the day, and it doesn't really make a big difference. But if you're going to work the X on 40 meters, that would be a killer antenna.
Okay. Well, very good. Hey, listen, we've been yakking here for a while. You may have some other check-ins or mobiles or even emergencies. Tim, I think it is. So anyway, back to you. And 7-3 is a good morning. This is W5YQ.
Okay, Brian. Fine. Thanks for checking in with me. You do have the name right. It's Tim. I'm in Annapolis, Maryland. And this is ECARS on 7255. Let's take a standby for mobiles or any mobiles, portables, or QRPs that would like to check in. Call now. Nothing heard. Any relays? We'll go back to a fixed station list. Please use phonetics and call now.
November, Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Juliet Hotel Kilo.
Well, let's see. I have one that I think it's a new guy. November 2, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Good morning, Jeff.
Hey, good morning, Brother Tim. And, well, first, let me say thank you for jumping in here because you're certainly not on the schedule. And boy, oh boy, it's great when we have net control operators that can step up. What happened to Dennis? Do you know?
Don't know. They called him up and he didn't answer, and the frequency got real quiet. The net control had to leave, and I wasn't doing anything, and it keeps me out of the yard work, so here I am.
Yeah, well, let me extend my appreciation on behalf of the rest of the staff here at ECARS for doing that, and I feel bad when, you know, because it sends a shock through our system here in a non-dramatic way, because our concern is, did something happen to Dennis, right? Is everything okay? Is he all right? You know, and you know, we're always in that lurch trying to figure out what happened to a net controller who doesn't show up. And I guess in a way, Tim, we're always relieved when it was something like, oh, something came up at the last minute or I forgot. That beats an alternative, but still, it's just not a way to run a net.
Yeah, I kind of agree. You know, things do happen, and sometimes we forget. I know I do. I'm getting old. And anyway, I wasn't doing anything, so here I am. Did you want to pick it up, or do you want me to just keep going? Who's supposed to come in for the next hour?
I believe it's going to be Matt N1MJS, but I'm here. I was on a conference call, so I tuned away, right before the end of Mike's shift. And when I got off my call to tune back in, I was kind of surprised to hear you. I'm here to take this if you want. If you're just having a good old time and you want to spend time in front of that microphone, you go right ahead. But I'm just simply saying to you, I'd be more than happy and thrilled to pick it up if you want to go about your business.
Okay, well, let me pick up the one other station that checked in with me, and then I'll give it to you, okay?
Yeah, that's fine. Tim, thank you. NJ2US.
All right, Juliet Hotel Kilo, come on in.
Okay, thank you, Tim. I caught the name, but I didn't catch the call sign. But this is Whiskey 3, Juliet Hotel Kilo. Jack, lifetime member 30405. Located in the western Pocono Mountains of Pennsylvania, and I just wanted to check in and keep the frequency busy. Thanks for stepping in, and I know Dennis is supposed to be here, so maybe you could come back with your call sign. I'm operating a brand new Yaesu FT891, which I got out of the box yesterday. Just curious to see what it's sounding like. Over to you. W3JHK, standing by.
Okay, Jack. The call here is The call here is Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango, and my name is Tim Tango India Mike. I'm in Annapolis, Maryland, and my ECARS number is 204. Your rig sounds good. It's got a lot of lows in it and not a lot of highs. It's very strong, and I have no complaints about it. Go ahead.
Okay, well, it's a dynamic mic. It's a stock mic that comes with the rig, and I don't have anything else put in there yet. So, and my voice is a little bit low. But as long as it's clear, that's the main thing. It's set at 50. It's set at the default value of 50. Earlier, I had pumped up the gain to about 77, and I was getting a lot of complaints that they were hearing echoes. So I backed it back down to the default of 50. Over.
Yeah, I don't hear anything wrong with it. It just got a lot of lows in it, but it sounds good to me, and it's strong. You're 10 to 15 over 9, and solid copy in Annapolis. Go ahead.
A QSL. Well, the signal is the same here. We're only putting out 100 watts. My ALS 606S is on standby until my new switching power supply comes through from Ameritron. I called the MFJ customer service, and they had my power supply on back order. The original switching power supply bit the dust, and they don't have any service information on the amplifier. I called and asked them to send a service manual, but it doesn't exist. And the schematic that came with the user manual was faded out so badly you can't see the devices or the values. So it was almost impossible to troubleshoot that power supply. So I ordered a new one. And so I understand they sent it yesterday, and it's on the way. So I'll let you continue. I know, and I want to thank you for your service and for stepping in. W3JHK, standing by, copying the mail.
Okay, Jack, fine. Yeah, well, no problem with your signal, and it's just a little bassy, but it sounds good to me. Looks good. It looks good on the scope. You just don't have a lot of highs. That was W3 Juliet Hotel Kilo from the West Pocono Mountains checking in with us, 30405 on the roster. And this is K3DPT. I'm going to turn it over to Jeffrey in the Pine Barrens, and he's going to hear a lot of stations that I probably couldn't hear because he's got a lot more wire. Over to you, Jeff, NJ2US, K3DPT.
Tim, again, thank you very much. It was really swell of you to step up and grab the part of the net that you did, and we really do appreciate. You know, a long-standing legacy member like you, still stepping in is quite a credit, brother, and we really appreciate it.
Well, thanks for the kudos, and I'll, you know, if I don't have anything to do, I'll do it. But I've got some responsibilities here with the XYL, and never know what I'm going to be up against. Go ahead, Jeff. You saw your K3 DPT.
Okay, and just a parting bit of data for you, a data point. I did just hear back from Dennis. I sent him a text message making sure that everything was okay, and his reply was that he is at a doctor's appointment. So I take his reply to indicate that he is okay, which is better than any other alternative. So there's that. So we'll gladly fill in for Dennis, and thank you again. And be careful what you wish for, my friend, because you might just look at this ECARS schedule one day and we'll have penciled you in somewhere.
Oh, good luck with that. Thanks, Jeff. K3 DPT. We'll see you.
Hey, look, the worst that happens is you don't show up.
I'm not about that, though.
All right. Thanks, Tim. Didn't mean to hold you. You got to get going. Appreciate it. K3 DPT, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. My name is Jeff. I'm in Cape May County, New Jersey. As Tim mentioned, I'm deep in the Pine Barrens of South Jersey, transmitting from on top a cedar swamp. My ECARS number 2055. Got my number back in 1972. Stand by for mobiles. Any mobiles for ECARS? Any relays? We'll take check-ins from anybody anywhere. No memberships required. We do take check-ins and invite check-ins from anybody that can hear us. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. This is ECARS.
November 3.
United X-Ray Golf.
Foxtrot Sierra Alpha.
Kilo Delta.
Tango.
Sierra Echo Oscar.
All right, I have a list here now in this order. Partial call signs, if you recognize it, just stand by. We'll get right to you. I did hear a November 3 Papa. There's a Uniform X-Ray Golf. I heard Foxtrot Sierra Alpha. Whiskey 8 Lima Delta Mike is on the list. Also, there's a Kilo Delta 8 Sierra, and then possibly the last one that came in there sounded like it may have been a Delta Tango. So let's run this list. The November 3 Papa, your full call, please.
I think perhaps it was me, November 3 Bravo, United.
Yeah, November 3 Bravo United Delta. How you doing, Mike? Come on in. It's you.
Okay, very good. Well, thank you for letting me come on in. Beautiful sunny day here out at my cabin in north central Pennsylvania. Running in a Linco DX SR8 that I picked up at a ham center into a off-center fed dipole. So that's my working conditions here from the cabin. Over.
Hey, that's great, Mike. You got a good signal. And when you were checking in, I think what I heard was November 3, and that was it. And then UXG came in right over top of you. Not his fault, not anybody's fault, just the way the check-ins go. So I normally would recognize you. So 30824, lifetime member, 59. You got anything else for us?
No, just checking in to see how the rig's working. You're my first contact on this rig from this location. Over.
Oh, yeah, 100%. Kudos. He's doing really nice. It's a 5.9 signal, Mike. You're just blasting in here to Cape May, New Jersey. Enjoy your day.
Okay, thank you, and have a great day.
Next up, Uniform X-Ray Golf.
Good morning, Kilo Bravo 2 United X-Ray Golf of Maine in Orange County. Beautiful sunny day, and you're about a 9:15. Beautiful signal and beautiful audio. Go ahead.
Well, thank you, man. It's always a pleasure. Last chatted with you on the 11th of September, and glad you could stop back in on this beautiful Jersey Shore day where it's 60 degrees. How's your weather up there?
It's beautiful, sunny in the 60s. I just went out on the truck a little bit, some run that I had to do, and beautiful outside. Too bad I had nothing to do outside.
All the more reason to be working in that ham shack. And I didn't get a chance to check out 10 meters, but have you been playing up there at all?
Every now and then, about a week ago, I hit somebody in Peru on 10 meters, which surprised me.
I've been having some marvelous QSOs on 10 meters and just having great QSOs and chatting with folks in Europe and Australia, just like we're chatting on 40 meters short skip. Just remarkable conditions. And we've been waiting for this, I actually prepared for this cycle, got a decent hex beam up there, and been waiting for these sunspots to cooperate, and we're finally getting there, Manny. So we'll have fun with it. 73 to you.
73, thank you. KB2UX.
Next up, Fox Sierra Alpha.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. NJ2US. This is W3FSA. John up here just outside of Portland, Maine. ECARS number 3814, 3814. Got a stormy day up here. Hard rain all night and heavy rain today, but it should clear up this afternoon. We can use the rain because we had severe drought this summer. So, to your comments on cycle 25, yes, good to see things coming back. I've been doing a lot on 10 or 15 meters lately also, and it's been a long time coming. So back to you. Thanks for running that. NJ2US from W3FSA.
Thank you, John. 5.9 plus. I suspect the weather you're getting is what moved out of our area and lifted up and out of here just yesterday, and pretty virulent system. I see that there's some lake, unless this is Mount Washington. It's got to be. I'm looking at a wind flag here on my aviation weather map of a. Yeah, I should have known. Zooming in, that is Mount Washington reporting gusts over 60 knots. Not a surprise there for Mount Washington, but yeah, quite a bit of precipitation up your way, John. Hope it clears up. Hope it's what you expected, and I hope it takes the edge off your water shortage. 3814. Thanks for being a lifetime member, sir. Anything else?
Yeah. Okay. Well, the only problem with rain today is I was expecting to be at the Hamfest in Deerfield, New Hampshire, the Deerfield Fairgrounds. It's a nice Hamfest a couple of times a year, called Nearfest if you look it up, Northeast Amateur Radio festival. So we're not there today, and I'm sure there are some of the flea market guys are not there today with the wind and rain. But anyway, it'll be nice tomorrow, and we'll head over that way tomorrow, hopefully. NJ2US W3FSA is clear.
John, yeah, it's always a disappointment when we can't make a Hamfest because the weather doesn't cooperate. And I almost was going to convince the wife to take a drive up there, but we got some other things going on, and quite frankly, we're looking forward to getting down to Orlando, Florida for the Hamcation, the big one down there. That's always a lot of fun. We've made that almost every year now for the past at least a dozen years. So, John, 73, and sorry you couldn't make the Hamfest. I'm assuming tomorrow might be another shot.
Yeah, it's supposed to be nice weather tomorrow, so we'll head over there tomorrow, and I'm sure it'll be very enjoyable. Always a good group of guys there. Incidentally, you've got a very nice 20 over signal up here today. It's a really nice copy on you. I hope my audio is okay. I'm about a 98% CW guy, so I'm never sure if I've got this little FT450D set up correctly for audio. So we'll be standing by and just listening on for a while. NJ2US from W3FSA.
You bet, John, and I want to congratulate you on what is really let me just term it as a very adequate, calm, quality audio. Here's a snippet.
I'm never sure if I've got this little FT450D set up correctly for.
So hopefully that just gives you a little bit of guidance as to what we're listening to down here, and there's just nothing wrong with it.
Oh, great. That was nice to hear. Thanks for doing that. Incidentally, I'm using one of the well-publicized and advertised INRAD DMS-1 microphones, and it seems to work out pretty nicely.
It's got a nice punch to it, John, and I think you'll be fine with that setup. Thanks so much for checking in. All the best. Have a great day. Again, 3814 is a lifetime member of ECARS up in Maine. W3FSA, NJ2US. We'll break with John. Next up, W8 Lima Delta Mike.
Good morning to everybody on the only at 30 something degrees, 38 I think. Last time I looked at it was 40. And probably I could begin to see some sun, so hopefully well, that's true. I mean, I think it's 40 minutes, being a little strange way. I only had you about an S6 7, but barely the 20 inches of the road. So, hopefully, you got a copy on us. Other than that, not much going on.
Good.
Thanks for keeping us up. Have a pleasant week for them. Our father's well at your home GPS. And of course, ECARS 8477. Thank you again. Take care.
Well, I hope you get a little bit of a temperature climb there, Mike. That's a bit chilly down in the 30s, but you're perfectly readable here. Not as strong as I normally hear you. Propagation has not been favoring your neighborhood recently, but copy all. 8477, Mike, thanks for checking in. It's always a pleasure, my friend. You're one of the regulars, and we like that. Appreciate it. Clear with W8LDM in Marysville, Michigan. November Juliet 2 uniforms here. This is ECARS. 2 more to go on this list. Next up, I'm looking for a Kilo Delta 8 Sierra.
QSL, good morning, Jeff. This is KD8 SEO, operator Dean Delta Echo Alpha November. I'm located in the state of Michigan, and I thought I'd just jump in there and tell the other operator that got the new radio. He was doing an excellent sounding radio, doing an excellent job coming into Michigan. You're running a 5x9, 5x8 coming into Michigan. I just got this new radio. It's an ICOM 7300, and I'm just wondering if it was sounding okay to you and making sure that it was set up right there. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, Dean, sounds good, and I'll copy your next transmission and play a snippet back so you can hear what you sound like. I'm curious, are you using the included hand microphone?
Not negative. I'm using the ICOM SM50, the SM50 on it. And, about 2 months ago, I got hit by lightning and took out all 190% of my radio. So the insurance company paid for everything. So they said I could go ahead and get an ICOM 7300. But it sounds like that's the radio to have. 10 meter, like you say, is opened up. Unbelievable. Just in a couple of weeks here, how things have changed. And you can talk to just about any country you want. Go ahead.
It really is remarkable, and it's what I remember of 10 meters. I've had the honor and privilege of being a radio amateur through several sunspot cycles, going back to 1971, and unfortunately for me, whether it was due to just ambivalence or work, career, raising family, I never really exploited the upper parts of the various cycles that I've lived through. This is really the first cycle in my over 50-year amateur radio experience where I've actually prepared and have mentally got myself ready to look for those openings and enjoy 10 meters the way it should be enjoyed. So that's fun. Dean, it sounds great. You could probably go into the single sideband tone menu and maybe up your treble from, it's probably set to the defaults. I would raise it to a +3 on your treble. Perhaps leave the bass at 0 where it might be set right now. And I think you might see an improvement on what is otherwise great sounding audio. Here's the snippet I promised you.
Negative. I'm using the ICOM SM50, the SM50 on it.
And frankly, there's just really nothing wrong with that. But if you want to have a kind of a fuller bandpass of transmitted audio, you might consider bumping up that treble just a bit, Dean. Over.
Back QSL, Jeff. Well, I appreciate it. And we'll go from there, and we'll set that up just a little bit more there. I'm still getting used to the radio there. So, well, thanks for running the net. And like I say, the other operator there, his radio was sounding excellent for first time out of the box. So 73, and God bless from KD8 SEO.
Thank you, Dean. Enjoy your day. Appreciate you checking into ECARS. By the way, it's been a long time since we chatted last. That QSO goes back to February of 2019. Heck, you and I have been through the whole pandemic, Dean, since we've talked with each other last. 73, clear with KD8 SEO, NJ2US ECARS. My last call on the list perhaps ended in Tango, a Delta Tango.
Right, this is Alpha Bravo 1 Tango, Owen Nashaway, Rhode Island, 1936, ECARS number. And your signal is excellent. Over.
Well, thank you, Owen. Great to hear you. It's been a little while since we chatted. Goes back to April of this year. Appreciate your lifetime membership status in ECARS. I see you there on the roster. You're 1936. Thank you for that. Anything to report today, sir?
No, not really. The weather system has looks like it's moved out of here. And just out of curiosity for you, I'm in the process of getting myself set up to be in net control for ECARS, sir.
Hey, great, Owen. That's awesome. And have you been in contact with our net manager, Jim, and you're working that out?
That is Charlie.
All right, that's awesome, Owen. Well, we look forward to seeing you on the schedule, and we'll be sure to check in with you. Thank you for stepping up.
Roger, Roger. Have a great day.
Thank you, Owen. Clear with Alpha Bravo 1 Tango Tango is a pending new net control operator. It's awesome. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. By the way, we are streaming live on YouTube. If you want to see what looks like from my studio bay, a Flex 6400, streaming live on YouTube, just go to youtube.com, search for my call, NJ2US, and look for the live broadcast. This is ECARS. Any mobiles, please? Just the mobiles?
WA1 KPD mobile.
Okay, there we go. WA1 Kilo Papa Delta. Carl, I have you about 5 and 5. Go ahead, sir.
Very good, Jeff. Nice signal up here. We're in New Hampshire, just getting ready to pull into the handfest. It's drizzling a little bit, but the worst of the rain is behind us. Looking at the weather radar and the forecast. So we just hung around the hotel this morning and read, and now we're going to be pulling in and hopefully have a good couple of days. Get rid of some of the boathouses. We're taking up too much space. NJ2US, WA1KPD.
Okay, Carl, have fun at the Hamfest up there. That's great. I know just a little bit of a rough start with weather up in, New England in general, really getting some wind and rain in some areas. Hopefully it's going to fall behind you there and you enjoy your day at the Hamfest. And wow, when you look forward to that, a nice breakfast in a hotel and then heading over to the Hamfest. I don't think there's more relaxing things on the planet, Carl. Just a couple, but not many. Have a good day and have fun up there.
Okay, Jeff, and the others are all illegal. Take care.
All right, Carl. WA1 Kilo Papa Delta, appreciate it. He's up at the Hamfest, and the weather's clearing out, according to Carl. Any other mobiles for ECARS, NJ2US, East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Any relays? All right, let's take a list of check-ins then. Anybody, anywhere, all are welcome to ECARS. Call November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Charlie Echo India.
Whiskey, United Delta Whiskey.
Kilo Delta Lima.
Sugar Fox Tango. Echo Quebec.
Juliet Papa Sierra.
All right, here's what I have, fellas. Listen up for parts of your call sign. That'll indicate that you indeed made the list. I heard Charlie Echo India. I heard Uniform Delta Whiskey. I got you in there, Rob, KC80 Delta Lima. I heard a Sierra Foxtrot Tango. There was a Foxtrot Delta, and Echo Quebec, and Juliet Papa Sierra. Now, let's hold the list right there. It's a long one. Let's get through it. Charlie Echo India. Is that you, Ed?
Yeah, N2US, WB1 CEI. Good morning, Jeff. 16 Ed here, 1688 on the roster there up here in Northwest Connecticut here in Berkshire. 47 degrees here, overcast skies here. I had about 2.5 inches of rain last night and high winds and rain. So all my work outside, cleaning the yard up yesterday, mulching the leaves is gone to waste. I'll have to start all over again. But hey, it's fall, so next couple of weeks we're going to be in a leaf mold. Then we got to do the old white stuff. Just sounding good. Thanks for thanks for the card here. Great picture up there on from your special event here this year. 73. Y'all have a good weekend. And N2US, WB1 CEI. Thanks, Jeff.
Oh, you bet, Ed. You're welcome, and thank you for checking in. And sorry about all that hard work getting blown away, literally. But I'm sure you're used to it by now. 73 to you. Have fun. Be careful out there. 1688. He's a lifetime member, and of course a fellow net controller, WB1 CEI in Connecticut, NJ2US. Next up, Uniform Delta Whiskey. Hello, Bob.
Well, good afternoon, or actually, yeah, good afternoon, almost. WB9UDW, Bob in Fort Wayne, Indiana, 9073 for life. And good to hear you again, Jeff. We've been doing a lot of traveling since we talked last month. Hasn't been that long, but we've been all the way over to northeast Ohio, Warren, and Youngstown. We've been down to North Carolina. We've down to Gatlinburg, Tennessee. And we just been having the grand old time. Finally got our vacation in. Got the furniture out on the deck, buttoned up for the winter. Got some logs moved over by the house for the fireplace. So all we need now is But take care, Jeff. You're a good solid S9 into Fort Wayne. How copy?
Job, Bob. You're 5'9" plus here, 9073 lifetime member. Okay on the traveling. I hope you had fun, and it may be great to be back home and sounded really good from Fort Wayne, and I appreciate your check-in. You got anything else for me today, Bob?
No, sir. Stay safe. God bless, and we'll catch you later. WB9UDW clear.
Always a pleasure, my friend. You take care, Bob. WB9UDW NJ2US. Next on the list, Kilo Charlie 80 Delta Lima. Hello, Rob.
Yes, good morning. Yes, good morning. NJ2US in the group here. KC. Doing good, Jeff. I think you got a good copy here. Boy, 5'9". Yeah, the Dean, I know him very well. He's a Tuscola ARC Monday Night Net. Really neat guy. Him and I QSO'd on sub-Q62 the other day, and his new radio sounds pretty good. Other than that, Dean, other than that, Jeff, I'm babysitting the dog. The wife went down to a graduation at a college in Windsor, Ontario. That's where she's at right now. So I'm taking care of the puppy. Other than that, Jeff, how do we sound? How copy, sir? Over.
Rob, you sound great, and I just have a quick question about Dean. I noticed his call sign, of course, KD8SEO. You're KC8SDL. Did you were you guys licensed around? No, maybe not, because it's a Kilo Charlie versus a Kilo Delta. Probably not. But he's your neighbor, I take it.
Yes, sir. He lives in Carroll, Michigan. Same with WJ Victor, W8 or WJ Victor Roger. They're a couple of the officers of the Tuscola County Amateur Radio Club. They live in Carroll, about 30-some miles east of the some area. Over.
Okay, very good. Well, glad you got to know him, and you QSO elsewhere, which is very cool. 8453 lifetime member, Rob, stronger than normal, 5 and 8 here, sounding pretty good. Conditions are favoring us. 73 to you. Have a great day, sir. KC8SDL, he's my good friend. NJ2US ECARS. Next up, Sierra Fox Tango.
NJ2US is N1 SFT. Good afternoon, Jeff. Good morning, Jeff. Craig up here in Hudson, New Hampshire. Number 10255 on the roster. Just wanted to say hi. I tried to check in earlier with Jim, but he and I are too close today. For some reason, the band is awful long for me, so I was going right over his head. Hi. So just not a whole lot else to report here. I am also going up to that Ham Fest in Deerfield, New Hampshire. I'll be there tomorrow, starting at 0700, and probably stay until 3 o'clock. I'll be doing a club presentation, and should be a good time. Back to you, Jeff.
Craig, it's wonderful to hear that, especially the enthusiasm for the best hobby on the planet. And we make and meet so many friends, and I enjoy going to Ham Fest. I've been to quite a few. The wife, Tracy, comes along with me just about every chance she can if she's not working. She's not into ham radio, but enjoys watching me smile, and she can find things to do. So I really look forward to it, and maybe someday I'll get to meet you at a Ham Fest, Craig. And thanks for presenting on behalf of your club, and really enjoy it. So you have fun and be careful and report back, okay?
Copy that, Jeff. 73, have a great day. N1 SFT is clear.
Boy, I'll tell you what, when you hear the enthusiasm about Ham Fest, and there's just a sense of freedom there as hams, we really just enjoy it. For those that can get out, we understand that some of the fellas just don't have that motor ability anymore, and you just hear everybody else telling the story about how cool the Ham Fests are. So Craig's a lifetime member, 10255. He's up in Hudson, New Hampshire. He's not far from Jim, K1MQ. All right, next up, Foxtrot Delta. Any call sign on frequency wishing to check in ECARS whose call sign ends with Delta. How about Echo Quebec?
Yankee, Quebec Delta.
Oh, okay, very good. We have, let's see, it was Uniform Echo Quebec. Got a little cut off. No worries, we'll figure it all out. But that's AEQ. Is that Jim?
Hey, Roger. Jim up in Caribou, Maine. Really nice signal you got, 5.9 plus, no noise. And I appreciate you running the net, over.
Hey, how you doing, Brother Jim? And thank you for checking in. And I seem to be propagating to New England quite well. That's unusual. I don't normally get great propagation up there. But you're 5 and 9 as well here down in Cape May, New Jersey. Jim, what do you got going on? You going over to the Hamfest? No, you got to drive. You'd have a pretty good ride, wouldn't you?
It'd be about a 4-hour drive, but no, I'm out there surfacing my wife's little retreat in the tree, and picked up a few of my potatoes. I think I got the last 15 or 20 potatoes from the little garden we have. And I just playing on the radio today because it's a kind of a drizzly, gray, damp day. Unusual 63 degrees. We've had it down to 19 degrees so far in the last couple of weeks. But anyway, thanks for picking me up. Back to you.
Thanks, Jim. Enjoy the weekend, and I hope the weather clears out for you. I think the chances are it's going to be nice by the time you get into the meat of the weekend, and that this system is a fast mover, as evidenced by some of the wind readings we're seeing, and it'll clear up for you. Jim 73, take care. Have a great day. KCAUEQ. This is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, standing by now for Julia Papa Sierra.
Good morning, everyone on ECARS. This is W4JPS. That's Whiskey 4 Juliet Papa Sierra. Name is Jay, Juliet Alpha Yankee. I'm going to be ECARS 402903. 402903, located near Rochester, New York. Always enjoy listening to you guys on the net here and all the different net controllers. Appreciate you. And I don't really have anything to add today too much. Working from home. Going to be probably cleaning up some leaves and getting the yard ready for the winter. So that's probably all I got on the agenda for the next 2 days. But anyhow, 73, and thank you for taking my check-in. W4JPS.
Oh, my pleasure, Jay. Thank you for being there. It's a good 5-9 signal down in the South Jersey today. Thank you for being an ECARS member, 40293. And please enjoy your day. Thanks. Clear with W4JPS. Jay sounded real good. Let's see. That does clear the list. Any mobiles? Mobiles waiting to check in? Any mobiles for ECARS?
Whiskey 4 November Delta Zulu Mobile.
Whiskey 4 November Delta Zulu, go ahead.
With November Delta Kilowatt. This is Nate, Charlotte, North Carolina. And hope you're having a good day there, Jeff. 73, and we'll hold it, over.
Nate, thank you very much. Correcting your call sign, Whiskey 4 November Delta Kilo, mobile in North Carolina, 40280. He's an ECARS member. That's about a 57 today, Nate. Anything else I can do for you?
73, I couldn't copy you. The power line took over.
Understood, Nate. 73, and safe travels, Nate. 73, W4 NDK, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Any other mobiles?
Kilo 8, Kilo Hotel Whiskey Mobile. Sierra Tango Papa Mobile.
All right, you got Sierra Tango Papa Mobile. Please stand by. First up, though, the mobile station, Kilo 8 Kilo Hotel Whiskey. Go ahead, Randy.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. Just out on some shores. Good signal here in Ohio today. Probably got about 55 degrees and sunshine here today. Over.
Hey, that's great, Randy. Yeah, so the weather you had moved out, I guess, and moved out here, too. We got a nice sunny day at the Jersey Shore. Thanks for being an ECARS member. Lifetime at that, 8,300. You got anything else, Randy?
Nope, that's all I got, Jeff. Thanks for picking me up. K8KHW Mobile.
Thank you, sir. Be careful out there. Safe travels. K8KHW, NJ2US. Next up, Sierra Tango Papa in the mobile.
Good morning. This is Kilo 0, well, almost afternoon. Kilo 0, Sierra Tango Papa. Stephen, working this Barefoot Radio, 65 watts, located in Barboursville, Virginia. Lifetime membership 11012, 11012. 66 degrees, partly cloudy skies. A beautiful day. So back up to you, net control, with your 10 over my S9 beautiful Q5 Plus audio. Go ahead.
Well, thank you, Stefan. It's great to hear you as well. You're fairly frequent checking in, although it's been a little while since the last time we chatted. Unless I missed one, we last chatted back in August 17th. It always seems like it was a little sooner. But you got a good 5.8 signal here. Sounding really good, Stefan, with the 65 watts. Doing you real fine. 11012 lifetime member. Anything else for the record?
No, you did a great job, and applaud yourself with the antenna system you have, because you are doing all the heavy lifting. 7-3 and all the best. Enjoy your weekend. Roger.
Oh, thank you, Stefan. And yeah, I am truly lucky here. I did not have this the first 45 years of my hamming career. It wasn't until I moved to the country that I studied the best ways to pull weak signals in. And I got plenty of room to do it with a lot of wire. So it performs quite well here. In fact, I'm pretty sure I can hear a lot better than I can transmit, which is probably better than the other way around. Stefan, have a great day. You be safe down there, Virginia. It's a pleasure. 11012 Lifer. He's K0 Sierra Tango Papa. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Pausing one more time for mobiles. Alrighty, and we got WA2DVU coming up here. He hasn't shown online yet. Perhaps he'll check in shortly. But in the meantime, let me look for more check-ins. Anybody else for ECARS? November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Kilo Foxtrot 4, Kilo Foxtrot Lima.
Yankee, Quebec, Alpha.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Kilo Charlie 2, Romeo Golf Whiskey.
Echo Delta X-ray.
Okay, a few fell through the cracks. I feel bad about that, but I try to capture at least one or two letters that I can cobble down onto the log sheet. But I did hear KF4 Kilo Fox Lima, Yankee Quebec Alpha. There was a call sign that began Kilo Charlie, and I'm sure I'll be able to sort that out. And Chris, it wasn't you because you're certainly 5'9 plus. So KC2RGW is on the list. Echo Zulu Yankee, we heard him, and then it sounded like another one ending X-ray, perhaps a hotel X-ray, but it was a gigantic pileup. So if you didn't make this list, let's take another sweep. Who wants to get in here?
Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo.
Victor Echo 1, November Italy Kilo.
All right, I got Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo, Victor Echo 1 November. And who is signing QRP? Your full call?
Whiskey Ontario 1 Bravo, QRP.
All right, let me grab him because I know he's probably busy at the console. Paul, Whiskey Oscar 1 Bravo, a little light today, but I got you. How you doing?
You're a little light as well, but I do appreciate you picking me up. And yeah, we are at the work console today. I've actually got a trainee sitting with me today from the EMS department, and he's marveling at all this radio stuff. So I'm going to keep it short. Let you get back to it. Thanks for picking me up, Jeff. Have a great day. WO, I'll be back to you.
Thanks, Paul, and appreciate Paul serving his community now, and he finds a couple minutes in between to check in on ham radio. Very busy fellow up there in Enfield, Connecticut. 10373 lifetime member. Be safe, Paul. Thank you so much for everything you do up there. All right, let's run the list. Kilo Fox 4, Kilo Fox Lima.
Yeah. Contact. This is Tracy.
Hey, Bill, I got you. Stand by.
Lima 40254, and just let me know that you're coming in here booming S9 plus 10, and I'm running on 50 watts right at the moment, just to see how everything's going.
All right, Tracy, very good. Thanks for checking in. And 40254, you're 5'9 up here in Cape May, New Jersey. Oh, acknowledging Bill, WA2DVU. He's going to be here to pick it up me in just a few seconds. Tracy, you got anything else?
No, I know that DVU is sitting there waiting in the wings, so we'll turn it back over to you, Jeff. Have a good day, KF4 KFL.
Thanks, Tracy. Have a great day. Yankee Quebec Alpha.
Hey, Jeff. Almost good afternoon, not quite. K3YQA 30760. Some of useless knowledge, you are contact number 55 for me. You and I chatted 55 times. 55 degrees right now on its way to 60. That's about it. And by the way, might have to look for a flagpole in Orlando. We'll see how that goes. NJ2US K3YQA.
Oh, you bet, Bill. We'll do that, and we do it every year. And we typically meet in front of the food court there, the little area between the main building, and the food courts where we generally meet. So, but we'll coordinate all that. I look forward to it, Bill. 30760 lifetime member and OK on contact number 5573. All right, let's see. Let me expedite here a bit. And go with what I know to be solid call signs. Echo Zulu Yankee.
Thank you, Jeff. Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee, Rocky Apex, North Carolina. 67 degrees, clear skies, 40173 on your short time, over.
Hey, Rocky, 5'9 signal. Thanks for being 40173 on the roster. Have a great day. Sounding good. KC2RGW. Chris, you're up.
Yeah, hey Jeff, and hey Bill. Happy to pop in here and back to work again. So just slipping in here on the lunch break and get one in for your list. It's rainy and kind of awful up here today, and it looks like the better day for Nearfest is going to be tomorrow. So I'll be over there tomorrow. So it worked out well to my advantage. Good to hear you guys. KC2RGW.
Yeah, that's great. Keep an eye out for Jim, KA1M2. I believe he's going to be there with an ECARS banner, Chris, so you keep an eye out?
Oh, I definitely will. Yeah, I'll pop around. I'm hard to miss, but, until you know who someone is, you're not going to recognize me, but I'll definitely look for Jim, KC2RGW.
All right, Chris, have a great day. Call sign ending X-ray, perhaps a hotel X-ray? How about Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo?
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. NJ2US, net control, Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. Yeah, you're pretty busy this morning. Nice day in Rochester. It's a BFR day. Temperature's 53 degrees, and it's probably cloudy, but it's a good day to shoot approaches, over. You're 5x9 signal up here in Rochester.
Oh, you bet, Dick. I used to look forward to days like that and just keep that ticket wet, and we would just shoot approaches in the local area here. And sometimes it would be fun because if you get, you get 1,000-foot ceiling, 1,200-foot ceiling, if you just got tired or you're just not feeling it, you could just get right down there and scud run back home and call it a day, Dick. But always look forward. You got anything else?
No, but I got stories about running the scud. Shouldn't have done that. I came back in a Cherokee one time from Syracuse. The tip of my vertical fin was IFR, and I was a VFR. Wasn't a pretty sight. But anyway, we're doing real well. It's a nice day, good day to be retired. Ham radio season's on the way. Take care, Jeff. 73 stall on the net. NJ2US, Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo.
Oh, you bet, Dick. Hey, one time we'll get on here and we'll tell the war stories of flying adventures we would like to forget. 73, Dick, 20498, lifetime member. I got one more and I'll get this over to Bill. Thanks, Bill. Hold on. I got a Victor Echo 1 November. I believe that might be Rick. Go ahead.
Very good morning to you, Jeff. This is Victor Echo 1 November, Indian Kilo. We're going to have a ham radio flea market at Canadian Forces Base Greenwood tomorrow. So people from the Maritimes, New Brunswick, Spencer, and Islands are going to gather in Nova Scotia for a good time. Anyway, just wanted to say hello. Hope everybody has a great weekend. This is VG1NIK in Nova Scotia.
Okay, Rick, have fun at your event there at Greenwood in Nova Scotia. I think most of the fellas listening here, though, if they're pointing their cars anywhere and their trucks anywhere, they're going probably up to Deerfield, New Hampshire for Nearfest. So, but thanks and have fun up there, Rick, and be careful. Thanks for checking in from Nova Scotia. Sounded good. 5-5 V1NIK NJ2US. That's it for me. Filling in for Dennis. Bill, W82DVU. How you doing?
Hey, I'm doing good. What happened to Dennis?
Well, he was a no-show, so I sent him a text message. He did reply back and say that unexpected doctor's appointment, and that's really all he said. But I'll take that as good news, really, if you think about it.
Oh, yeah. Yep. Well, I hope he's okay. Take care, Jeff. We'll talk to you a little bit later. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Name is Bill. Check-ins. Mobiles are QRP stations. You're call phonetically, over. And fixed stations for ECARS.
2Q.
2Q. Anybody else?
November Mike Fox.
November Mike Fox. 2Q. Good afternoon.
Yes, good afternoon, Bill, and hello and goodbye, Jeff, from KW2Q. Nice sunny day up here, 53 degrees. It'll get up into the 60s this afternoon. It rained all day yesterday, and all that rain made the river water level go from 1.5 to 1.6 feet and wiggling. Over.
Oh, boy. Oh, it'll get there, I guess. You're sounding good today, Raj. Anything else?
Nope, just wanted to check in and say hello. 7-3 to you in the net from KW2Q.
Good afternoon. You have a good weekend. Hey, Dennis, what's up?
Hello, Bill. This is Q01 November Mike Fox. Not a lot, just kind of hanging out down here. I'm not going to go to Nearfest, just about 20 minutes away from here, but I think I'm going to maybe maybe wait. I don't know if I'll get there tomorrow. I got to also attend my granddaughter's last soccer game. I guess she's getting some kind of an award, so that may take precedence over.
Oh, there you go. Hey, you sound good today, Dennis. You have a good weekend. Anything else?
No, just getting over a cold, actually, Bill. But and I'm going to say hi to Chris. I just heard him in there, and Jeff, if you're still listening. You guys take care, and thanks a lot for picking me up, Bill. Hope you have a good session. Bye-bye.
73's Dennis. Check-ins, ECARS. Call WA2 Delta Victor United Fixer Mobile. Over. ECARS meets daily, Monday through Friday, 7:30 until 1:30. ECARS is a directed net. We also meet Saturdays and Sundays until noon. We work from a list. It is not a rag unit. However, if things get quiet, we can yak it up a bit. My name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey, home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. I'm looking for fixed or mobile check-ins for ECARS. Your call, over.
Bravo, Mike Tango.
BMT, others? Sounded good, Bob. What's up?
Yeah, not much, Bill. I'm just riding out the storm here. It's windy, warm, and rainy here in the bilge waters of Massachusetts. Just laying low today, and gonna gas up the truck, and we're heading over to Nearfest tomorrow morning. So that ought to be a good time. It's supposed to be a good day.
Sounds like a plan. Beautiful day in Cape May, 60 degrees. The sun has come out. Life is good. Have fun at Nearfest, and maybe some toys will follow you home. Anything else, over?
Geez, I hope not. I got too much stuff now, Bill, but hey, sometimes things happen. Take care. Enjoy the rest of your trip there. And WA2DVU from N1BMT.
73's WA2DVU, fixed or mobile check-ins, ECARS, over. NJ2US, you there, Jeff?
Yeah, but I got to run really quick, Bill. How you doing? Everything all right?
Everything's good. I went to an auction over the weekend, brought home some boat anchors to refurbish. One of them was kind of iffy. It was an R390A, which was a mouse house. That ended up being a parts radio. Boy, the mice can do a lot of damage. Over.
What kind of Collins gear you got laying around other than the 390s?
Still got my KWM2, and boy, I just cleaned up a nice R388 receiver. 70 years old, 500 KCs up to 30 meg, and the sensitivity came in at less than a half a microvolt on all bands. Ultra clean. What a nice radio. Over.
That's awesome. Well, have fun with them.
Oh, yeah. Talk to you later, man. Have a good weekend. Anything else?
I'm good. Yeah, I got to run for a call. Thanks, Bill. WA2DVU and NJ2US.
WA2DVU, ECARS, 6 or mobile check-in. Your call, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins. Fixture Mobile, your call. Over.
November 2, Romeo, Mike, Victor.
RMV, good afternoon. Anybody else? Over.
Victor America 3, Juliet Tango.
We got a Juliet Tango and then a 3-call. 3-call, your call.
Kilo 1, Echo Sierra Lima.
Echo Sierra Lima. Anybody else? Got a N2BMV. I know that's wrong. Give me your call again. November 2, Bravo, Mike Victor, or something close. Your call, over.
Okay. November 2, Romeo, Mike Victor, and 2 RMV. Hi, Bill. John in Syracuse, 61 sunny degrees. Had the junk on all morning, walking by. Heard your call. Thought I'd be neighborly. Super signal. Sounds like you got some lined up there. So good morning to you, Bill. Over.
Sounding good today. Q5 loud. Let's see. RMV John. Just getting my log straightened out. Yeah, John, you're sounding good today. What's going on?
Hey, Bill, backed off the mic a little bit. Just running the Scratchy Cat, the El Stinko Alinko, their last radio before they quit making them. Little cheap DX, I know it's called 8, but backed it off, backed down on the audio a little bit. You're always sounding good, and just checking in and saying howdy.
Hey, real fine, John. You're sounding good today. That old Alinko sounds good. Keep the old ones running. 73, see you, my friend, and we will talk to you next time. Next up is Juliet Tango. Good morning. Your full call.
WA2DVU. This is Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Tango. Over.
Hey, real fine, Jim. What's going on?
Oh, not much. Spending a little bit of time with the Canadian Military Signals Regiment on a training and practical program for the next couple of weeks. Go ahead.
Oh, wow. Full-time or part-time and a drill, over?
It's full-time, part-time. I'm supposed to be retired, but they pulled me out. We're doing some work up at the airport and down at the base with some practical. There's a new Canadian protocol coming out for disaster preparedness, and they've twinned the Canadian Amateur Radio Federation with the Canadian military. Go ahead.
Oh, wow, that sounds cool. Well, thanks for your service, and have fun, I guess. Do you living on base, or do you commute from home, over?
I commute from home. It's not too far away, and part of it's at the airport. I'm going to post some pictures on on the QRZ.com of me with the boys, and we had an Antonov land a couple of days ago at the airport nearby, so I got some great pictures of that too.
All right, VA3JTQRZ. Yeah, I'll be interested to see that. That sounds like a good deal. 73, see you, Jim. Anything else?
No, that's it. God bless America. Always great to check in at 30610. We're QRU.
73's Jim. Hey, Dave, what's going on in New Hampshire? Over.
Hey there, Bill. WA2DVU K1ESL. Not much. Just took a walk down the street to see how much the local ponds got for water overnight. We had a fair amount of rain, and thought I'd go for a walk. So it's a little warmish. It's 62 degrees here, but the rain has stopped.
Oh, that's good. It stopped here. I guess, I don't know if it rained overnight or not. It was overcast this morning, but right now it's beautiful. 60 degrees, sun's out, no wind, beautiful day. Anything else going on?
No, that's about it. We get our beautiful day, it sounds like, tomorrow, and then and Sunday, too. We're going up to Conway, New Hampshire, ride a train up there on Sunday. So, fun weekend. Anyway, thanks for picking me up, and have a good rest of the shift and rest of your day. K1ESL.
Oh, you said riding a train. Do you ever go to Pennsylvania near Lancaster and ride the Strasburg Railway steam engine? Over.
I have not yet. I'm a transplant from the West Coast a couple years ago, so we're still branching out and reaching out. That is definitely on the list. There's several railroads in Pennsylvania that we want to make a kind of a trip to. I also have a friend in California who's a real train nut, about 4 times as intense as I am, and trying to get him out here so we can do a round-robin train riding trip.
Sounds like a plan. Check out Strasburg Railway. Right across the street, they have an excellent railroad museum. You would be amazed.
Yeah, I'll definitely put it on the list. We definitely want to get down that way, so it's just a matter of time-ish. So probably next spring or summer is when we'll try. We're trying to get into the, before the busy summer season or after the busy summer season. So anyway, thanks for that tip, K1ESL.
Right, 73 is to you. WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, fixed or mobile. Check into your call, please. Over.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
X-ray Yankee, good morning. Anybody else? Over.
Whiskey 1 India, Germany.
Said, I think a Whiskey 1. Try it again. Over.
Whiskey 1 India, Germany.
Give me a little more oomph. Get closer to the mic. I have a Whiskey 1 India, maybe. Over.
Roger, new radio. Whiskey 1 India, Germany.
India, Germany. Let's get you in here. You're pretty late, Bob. What's going on?
Yeah.
Lost you, Bob. Try it again.
Yeah.
I only got a half a word. Over. I hope you get your radio fixed up. You're about a Q3. N1XY, I believe. N1XY, over.
You got it right, Bill. N1XY here in Nashua, New Hampshire. We've had rain all morning and all night, about 1.25 inches worth. It has stopped raining. It's kind of gray, cloudy sky right now. I don't know if we're going to see the sun or not, but right now it's 58 degrees, and the weatherman said we'll be up around 65 later today. Over.
Okay. Beautiful down here also. You have a good weekend and stay safe. Anything else, Raj?
Nothing further. Just wanted to run by and say good afternoon. So thanks for being there and picking me up. Have a good day and enjoy the weekend. N1XY, over.
73's to you. W1TG, try one more time if you're still there. Over. Negative copy. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Fixed or mobile check-ins for ECARS. Your call. Over.
Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Golf Foxtrot Mike. Anybody else? What's up, Gary? You're sounding loud.
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. Yeah, just fooling around the shack here today, trying to get some things put back together after I did some renovations here. So, just messing around. Everything sound all right?
Oh yeah, sounds good. Q5. Oh, maybe 10 over 9.
Okay, because I moved everything around. I moved the whole desk and the bench and everything over to the other wall. So I moved a lot of coax and so forth, and hopefully I got everything connected tightly. No RF or anything, right?
No RF. Did you leave room in back of the table? Over.
Oh yeah, I got it all easy to go now. If I want to move anything, I can move it easily. Just make a few disconnections, and I can move stuff around anywhere I want now. I had a rat's nest of wires before.
There you go. 73C Gary, sounding good. Anything else?
No, that's it. Thanks for the check. Have a good weekend.
73CU check-ins ECARS W82 Delta Victor United.
Yeah, I didn't give my whole call there, Bill. November 1, Golf Foxtrot, Mike, Gary, and Winstead. Back to you.
Yeah, you hit 10 over 9 that trip. WA2DVU, ECARS, extra mobile check-ins. Your call, please. Over. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, extra mobile. Check-ins. Your call. Over. Interesting propagation today. We got 9 check-ins. 7 of them are in New England area, which would be what, northeast-ish from me. 1 in New York and 1 in near Toronto. Nothing to the south or the west. That's kind of quiet in that direction today. This is Bill, WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. Extra mobile, your call. Over.
Whiskey Victor, 3 Echo.
Whiskey 8, Romeo November Echo.
United Delta Whiskey.
And here they come, out of the woodwork. 3 Echo, RNE, UDW. How you doing, Eric? You're sounding good.
W2 DBU WV3E. You're solid S9 plus 5 dB over here, Bill. Nice copy, good audio, the whole 9 yards here in Pittsburgh this afternoon. How's my signal? Over.
You're good. Q5 and loud, sounding real good. Seems like we woke up the folks to the west. It's pretty good. You're sounding good today, Eric. Anything else going on?
No, that's it. Just wanted to let you know that propagation is working to your west. I've been sitting here listening and reading an article about an active antenna, not the antenna itself, but a distribution amplifier to distribute the signal up to 4 different receivers. So I'm going to get back to that, just looking at winter projects and lining them up. Take care, and thanks for picking me up. Thanks for taking the net today. And number 30379 for the roster. W2DVU, Whiskey Victor, 3 Echo. I'll be listening.
Okay, real fine. Just make sure that your distribution amp doesn't amplify the noise too much and cause problems. Good luck. WA2DVU. Anything else?
Nope, that'll do it. Yeah, that's the problem. When you start adding amplifiers, they generally tend to amplify the noise as much as the signals. That's not terrible as long as they're low noise and don't add to it. That's the goal here, is to try to get rid of the noise. Usually my noise here is awful, but today it's pretty good. The band is quiet, but signals are coming through. Take care, Bill. 73. W2DVU, Whiskey Victor, 3 Echo.
Yeah, I have to put up with the highest noise level. Right now it's at 7. Goes down to maybe an S5 on a good day, but we put up with it. 73 to you. Next up, let's see. We got Rick Don and UDW. Mr. Bob, how are you?
Oh, good morning. Good morning. Actually, it's afternoon. Good. How you doing, Bill? WB9 UDW, Bob, Fort Wayne, Indiana. 90. Oh, I got 9073 for life. 9073 for life. Woke up to 35-degree morning, but the sun is shining. We'll be in the 50s today. We might hit 60 with luck. Little breezy, going to be gusting up around 30 mile an hour, but that's the way it is. Got all the deck furniture put away yesterday and moved a whole bunch of logs over by the house with the fireplace this winter.
Just came back from a 9-day vacation over into Ward and Youngstown, Ohio, down in Lexington, Kentucky, Knoxville, Tennessee. Oh my God, Cherokee, North Carolina. Gee whiz, all kinds of places. And Gatlinburg, Tennessee. So we've had a busy 9 days, Bill. How copy me? You're coming in about a 5/8.
Oh, you're doing well too. Q5, nice and loud. 73s, and hey, vacation sounded real fun. Have a good weekend, and we'll talk to you soon. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Name is Bill, QTH, Cape May, New Jersey. Looking for mobiles, looking for fixed check-ins for ECARS this afternoon. Your call, please. Over.
Whiskey 8, Romeo, November, Echo.
November 2, Zulu, Golf, November, mobile.
We got Zulu Golf November and RNE, a real weak mobile. Holler into the microphone, mobile. Try it again phonetically, over.
India, Julia, Uniform, mobile.
Mobile station, cannot copy you. Any copy on the anybody copy the mobile, over. Mobile, try again in 5 minutes. Maybe conditions or your location will change. Oh, RNE, what's he doing, Rick?
Hey, W82DVU, W8RNE. Boy, you blew right by me there in the last go. But sounding good here, Bill. You're 10 over, not too bad at all, coming into the Cleveland area, and sounding good. 60 degrees here, and a little breezy, but not too bad. Other than that, doing great. I hope all is well with you. 8320 on the roster.
Hey, real fine. Boy, you are barreling in here. You are running 10 over 9, Q5, loud. Anything else going on, over?
No, not much. Thank God it's Friday. I'm out of work. I just got out, got home a little bit ago and turned the radio on. I just figured I heard you in there. I'd check in. It was either you or Jeff. So I saw the signal. I wasn't on the frequency, but the signal was the same. So either one of you comes in this way all the time. So thanks, Bill, for picking me up, and we'll send it back to you. W82DVU, W8RNE.
73's Rick. Jerry up in New York. What's up?
We still got clouds up here, but they're starting to break up, 60 degrees, and now we had a 1.8, 1.08 inches of rain last night. So we're doing pretty good, and I understand it's looking better down at Nearfest, too.
All right, Jerry, you're running Q4 to 5, a little bit of noise on you. Thanks for checking in today. You have a good weekend. Anything else for us, over?
Have a great weekend, and we'll catch you later on N2ZGN Mobile.
73, Sherry. Check-ins, ECARS, fixed for mobile. Over.
Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo, Papa.
Japan United Mobile.
We got a Bravo, another mobile. Give me some more juice. You're real light. Try it again, mobile. Over.
India, Japan, United Mobile.
India, Japan, United Mobile. We'll see if we can figure out who you are. Whiskey Golf 8, Bravo. I know that call's wrong. Try it again. Over.
Yep, try this call. Whiskey Delta 8, Boston, Peter. Mike here in Parma, Ohio, just south of Cleveland. 8336 on the roster. Go ahead.
Gotcha, Mike. I don't know how I got that call. Okay, you're sounding pretty good. Q5, what's going on?
Yeah, nothing. Just running the FTG X10 here, about 100 watts. Into a 05 ground-mounted vertical there. Go ahead.
Sounding good. Q5, nice audio. Anything else going on?
Nope, that you do it. Thank you very much. 55 degrees and sunny here, like the other guys said here in Cleveland. And I did see next week there could be a mixture of rain and snow mix in the forecast. So here we go.
And it begins. 73's Mike. Talk to you soon. Hey, Ken, what's going on in Pennsylvania today?
Just west of Williamsport, heading for Clinton County. 3818 Troy.
and thanks for picking me up. And back to you, Nat.
Okay, real fine, Ken. Stay safe out there and have a good weekend. WA2 Delta Victor United. Check in for ECARS, fixed or mobile. Your call, please. Over. NJ2US. Are you back there, Jeff, by any chance? Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-in, fixed or mobile. Your call, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile. Over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, Net Control ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile. Your call, please.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile.
Go Sierra Mobile. Anybody else? Over. And what's on your mind, Mr. Bill?
Well, good to hear you again at Wesleyan College. Went to take a tour this morning, and the eldest daughter will stay the weekend for a swim recruiting event. I just jumped rope for about an hour or so. It's a little humid, but not bad out. And then I'm going to get freshened up and maybe meet the coach after she talks to him. Good signal here. I'm in Middletown, Connecticut, Wesleyan University. Back to you.
Q5, S9, sounding good. What do you think of this school? Is it pretty cool?
Well, we've been here before. We were here about 4 years ago because the girls are on a club swim team and they had an event. I like the campus, but you know what? I try not to be too particular in life because it only causes one grief.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Well, hopefully they have a good program. How far away from home is it?
Well, this is one of about 5 schools she's looked at, so it's only 90 minutes from our house. And of course, where does she have her sights set? Out in California. We were there to see 2 schools in April and then again just about 3 weeks ago. So we'll see how it goes. I really don't want to tell her she can't go somewhere. You kind of have to let them decide. But as long as she's not doing anything obviously stupid, I'm going to give her free range.
Well, hopefully they're making a deal she can't, offering her a deal she can't refuse. Over.
Yeah, well, we'll see. I decided a long time ago that I was the kind of guy that was going to be cursed to have to pay full freight for everything, but I'm blessed to have the health to meet all of my obligations and I guess to goof off a little bit too.
Hey, there you go, man. That is perfect. Just stay active, which I imagine you do. Good luck with the trip, and we'll talk to you soon. Anything else? Over.
No, sir. Always a pleasure to chat. And thanks for picking me up, and thanks for running this edition of ECARS, AA2TS Mobile.
WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins, Fixture Mobile. Over.
November Echo Juliet.
And EJ, you're sounding pretty good. Anybody else? Over.
Kilo Charlie 8, Golf Sierra Lima.
Golf something Lima. Try it again.
Yeah, it's Kilo Charlie 8, Golf Sierra Lima.
Sierra Lima. Got it. Anybody else? Over. And EJ, Terry Lee, what's going on up north? Over.
Well, the temperature's going up here, Bill, in beautiful Kitchener, Waterloo, Ontario. We're at 52.7. Looks like it's turning out to be a nice day. I like to stay in when it's cold, but that's not a bad working temperature.
No, that's not too bad. I'd take that. I just wish the winters would stay between 45 and 50 and not get much colder than that, but that's not going to happen. But you're sounding good today. Anything else going on?
No, we doubled for a bit there, Bill, but no, you're sounding good here. Anyway, I have no traffic. Over.
All right, real good. 73 Terry. Have a good weekend. And I guess we'll bump into each other Monday or Wednesday. Stay well. Next to Ohio, Mr. Ray. How are you, sir? Over.
Hey, pretty good. I just upgraded yesterday, and I wake up this morning, and I see I'm in the FCC website already, so it's pretty neat. I got to say AG maybe 5 times, and, I wake up in the morning, and it's changed, so good things. Having a lot of fun on 40 meters. So, back to you. It's just a beautiful day. I thought I'd check in there, and I didn't quite get your call sign. I think this is my first time checking into this net.
Yeah, I don't have you in, but we do have you in now. Welcome to ECARS, and we're here. We're here every day, all the time, 7:30 until 1:30. 73 is Ray. Don't be a stranger. Anything else?
Not much. I'd like to have your call sign. That's about it, so I can log you.
Real fine. 73s, my friend. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. The name is Bill. And the QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. ECARS looking for fixed or mobile check-ins. Your call, please. Over.
November 1. Whiskey Radio November.
Okay, we got a November 1, Radio November. I know that's a partial call. Anybody else? 6 or mobile, over. Oh, November 1, Radio November. Give me your full call.
Okay, November 1, Whiskey Radio November. Good afternoon, Bill.
Whiskey Radio November, and that could be Doug in Reading. Let's add you. I don't know why you weren't in the log. How are you doing today?
Oh, good. We were just up at Nearfest up in Deerfield, New Hampshire, and it was a total slosh. Soaking wet. But I did pick up a 50A receiver, which was nice. It's all right. Got a chance to have a really great pancake breakfast. We had a good time. Over to you, N1, WRN.
All right, Doug, W1 WRN, heavy QSB on you. I only got about half of that. 40 meters is very noisy today. S9 signals sound like about an S3 or 4, but that happens. Appreciate you checking in today, Doug. Stay well. Anything else? Over.
Yep, I'm just running 100 watts. Over.
100 watts. You should be doing a lot better than that. But things will get better. Anything else? Over.
Nope, that's it. Just wanted to pop in and say hello. Go up to my son's house in a little while and see his new house. And it actually feels like really tropical, spooky weather here.
I think you turned it back to me, Doug. Heavy QSB right now. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Fixed or mobile check-ins. Your call, please. Over. Just saw that Dennis is okay. He just had a unscheduled doctor's appointment and all is okay. He was our scheduled net control for the last hour, but Jeff took his net for him. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Fixed or mobile, your call. Over. Boy, the band is quiet. South cars and mid cars aren't doing much as far as signal strength. Very low today. Just that sort of tells why there's no propagation to the south. I wonder why that is. Interesting. Everything was to the west, northwest, and northeast. Nothing to the south today. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins. Over.
Victor Echo 3 Hotel Alpha Bravo.
HAB. Anybody else? Over. Hey, good afternoon, Ronald. Welcome to ECARS. Your Q5 sounding good. Over.
QSL, a little bit of QSB on my end. Sometimes you're down at the noise level, and a couple of minutes later you're back 20 over again. But for the most part, sounding good up this way near Ottawa.
Yeah, I noticed that too. All of a sudden, Massachusetts WRN was coming in and out, and you've got a little. You go down to S6 and then up to S9, but that's 40 meters. Anything going on today? Over.
Just testing out some brand new coax that I put up today with some brand new wire and a brand new ballon. Built a little 40-meter inverted V, and seems to be working okay. Just 100 watts in a wire here.
You're doing good for 100 watts today from Ontario with bad conditions. Q5, S9 on peaks. Can't ask for anything better. Over.
That's good to hear, good to hear. And I even swapped out the coax on the little 2-meter antenna, and the SWR went flat again. It was going through the roof. I'd just see a rain cloud, and it would start to climb, so I had to take care of that. So all my climbing's done, and now I'm sitting down and playing radio.
What kind of coax did you replace it with?
Put some LMR 400 on it.
Oh, that's great stuff. That's great. Good luck with it. I think that's a good job done for winter. Stay well, Ron. Check into ECARS anytime. Over.
QSL, will do. 7-3.
WA2 Delta Victor United for ECARS. Check-in 6 per mobile. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra.
SES, anybody else? Over. What's up, Dave?
Hey, I'm just checking in here to let you know I'm your relief at the top of the hour. And I figured you got a booming signal, so I figured I'd just let you know that I am here. Other than that, been out looking around, waiting for the weather to dry out some of the ground here. We'll probably pick up some leaves. So we didn't get too much rain or too much wind, so I expected a lot more leaves to pick up. But there's enough we're going to get rid of after our shift here. Over.
Okay, sounds like a plan. Boy, propagation's really strange. Nobody to the south. We got west, northwest Canada, and New England. Nobody from the south, and about 5 minutes ago, nothing was happening with south cars or mid cars. Now they're starting to creep up again. So I don't know if there was a solar flare or what. I didn't check the prop map, but strange conditions. Usually we get a couple from the south. No QSB on you. You're sounding good. Anything else? Over.
No, I'm just figured I'd let it warm up a little bit. I may not quite be on frequency yet, but other than that, no, we're just listening around. Actually, I've been playing on 10 meters for the past couple of days, at least in the mornings for a little bit, and enjoying the openings. I don't think it's open today, but boy, it's been open. Oh,
that's cool. That's something to look forward to. Yeah, you're on frequency as far as I'm concerned. You don't sound like a duck or a munchkin. Over.
Oh, that's good enough then. All right, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, actually, unfortunately, Saudi Arabia heard me, but he didn't get the echo out of it. He got Sierra, and he kept on missing up the middle. Finally, he gave up. But there were a bunch of signals that I hadn't heard, and this morning there wasn't much on except for Trinidad, I guess, was on. The only one I really heard to the south, but when you mentioned propagation, just reminded me. But other than that, we're good. All right, I'll be standing by. No problems. Like I say, I'm just letting everything warm up here, doing a few things in the shack before 1300. Let you get back to the business at hand here, Bill. WA2DVU, WA2SES.
73's Dave. Check in ECARS. Over. Sounded like a QML. You're way off frequency. Try to tune my signal. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Try it again. Over.
I don't think I'm off frequency.
Okay, your audio really sounds weird. Give me your call again, phonetically. Over.
Yeah, it's my audio. I apologize. It's November 2, Uniform November Lima.
Okay, Uniform November Lima. You're about Q3 to 4, but you're strong. Let's see, UNL. Let's see who you might be. You might be Brian up in Peru. What I notice on the scope is you have no lows. Your audio starts out at about 100 hertz. About 750 to 1,000 hertz, and then goes up to 2.7. That's strange. Anyhow, how you doing, Brian?
I'm doing okay. I just got some equipment and a new pass cable, and when I touched my outboard, I moved all the slides, so I apologize.
Oh, well, it happens. I just hope you wrote down all your settings or took a picture of them so you can get them back again. Anything else going on?
No, not much. Just getting the cabin ready for some guests today. It rained real hard, so the brook is flowing really good now. And enjoying a fall day.
Well, that sounds like a plan. Yeah, looking at the scope a little closer, there's nothing below 1,000 hertz on your audio, but you'll figure it out. 73s, my friend. You have a good week. Anything else, Brian?
No, that's it, guys. Everybody stay safe and don't forget to pay the fuel man. NTO
73s, WA2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins ECARS, over.
November 1, Radio Echo Sierra.
RES, anybody else? What's up, Bob? You're sounding pretty good today. Welcome to ECARS, over.
Hey, thank you. I just set up a new rack gear system. It just does one piece of rack gear, just a noise gate and a little tube amp to make the microphone sound good, and a real old microphone. I was wondering how it sounded. I was hoping it sounded okay. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're sounding good. Let's see on the scope. Bass is a little heavy, but that's okay. It sounds good with your voice. Everything else is good out to 2.7 KCs, and I think you have it pretty close, over.
QSL, yeah, I haven't put a EQ on it yet. It's just a gate and everything else, but I think once I get the 30-band EQ on it, we'll have a whole lot more audio and tailored to what I need it to be. But thanks for letting me check in. N1 RES.
Yeah, 0 to about 800 hertz is a little heavy. If you're able to cut that down when you get the EQ on there, and that would sort of even everything out. It took me forever to get my audio straightened out because I've got a very strange voice, and it takes a while, over.
Yeah, I'm using the EQ on the radio right now. It's a Flex 6500, so I am using an EQ, but it's the one on the radio, so it's pretty limited.
Oh, okay, Flex. That's a cool radio. I've got the Apache 7000, and I'm just using no outboard stuff, just the EQ and all the garbage in the radio, which is pretty elaborate. And that took forever to get straightened out. Not because of the radio being funky, just because it just took me a while to do it, but really fun SDRs. If this is your first SDR, you're going to have a blast, over.
QSL, you sound really good on that Anon, you sure do. I have a friend that's picking up a 6600 and an Anon 7000, such as yours. I had a Flex 5000 before. This is a 6500, but I'm soon to buy a 6600.
Wow. I was going to get Jeff and I, NJ2US, were going to get Flexes, but they weren't delivering them. And then we went with, a couple years ago, went with Anon's. Delivery was like 2 weeks. Fantastic radios for half the price, and did more than the Flex would do. And we haven't looked back. We've been really, really happy with them. And you'll be happy with the Flex too. That's a cool radio, over.
Well, I don't know if you ever owned a Flex. I'm not computer literate. I can do a little of this, a little of that. The Anon, you have to kind of know how to be a computer guy a little bit, don't you?
Yes, you do. It's always evolving. The software is changing. We have a couple of developers that are always tweaking this and doing that. Upgrades, you have to be a little computer literate to make it work well, and to play with all of the functions in it. The Flex is a little more user friendly for people that don't want to waste the time playing computer person, over.
QSL, yep, that's what I figured. It was pick of one or the other. It was a little cheaper for the Anon, but I love the sound of them. They sound great, and I know they have a great receive. They're way up there on the list. So I don't think you can go wrong. I think there's about 20 or 30 radios at the top of the Sherwood list. You pick any one of them and you're good to go.
Oh, yeah, blindfolded, you won't know the difference. The receiver in the Anon is amazing with all the crap that's on it. its noise reduction is bloody amazing. The BNS2 or an S3 signal that you can't copy normally, you put on there the noise reduction function, and poof, there it is. Pretty amazing. And I don't know what I've never operated a Flex, so I'm not familiar with it, but this thing is bloody amazing. Good luck with the good luck with the new Flex, and it'll be interesting. The fellow that's getting the Anon and the Flex, it'll be interesting to hear the comparisons. Over.
I pretty much think he'll probably keep them both, but he'll probably like the Anon better because he's a computer guy. He kind of was a hacker from days of old, so he knows what he's doing on the computer. I think he'll like it.
NJ2US is also is my buddy in the net control about 10 miles away from me, and we got our Anons the same time. And he is a computer guru. I am sorta, but he's a go-to guy when we have a question. He knows the ins and outs pretty well. Nice talking with you, Bob. Talk to you soon. Anything else?
Oh, that's it. Nice talking with you, too. 7 3s and 1 RES.
Okay, right now your audio really looks good, so I think it's just, I'm just being an ex-audio engineer, technician, sound installer, blah blah. I get too anal about audio, but right now if I close my eyes, there's nothing wrong with it. Who cares what the gauges say? 73's Bob. WA2DVU, getting close to lunchtime. Any other check-ins, fixed or mobile for ECARS? Over.
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
Kilo Charlie 8, try it again. Over.
Not a problem. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Over.
SDL we got, I believe, and then anybody else? Over.
Kilo Golf 2.
Kilo November 4, Oscar Echo Echo.
Oscar Echo Echo and a Kilo Golf. Let's go with these three real quick. I've got a minute before our relief comes in. Is that Bob out in Bay City?
Yes, sir. Good afternoon. How you doing? Kind of weak copy, a little bit of bad conditions here, interference, but how copy and how we doing? Over.
Q3 to 4, over.
QSL, we got about a 3 to 4 right here. It's kind of weak, but you want to copy them all. Just want to wave a hand to you, say good afternoon. Hope you're doing well. I'm babysitting the dog. My wife is in a graduation in Windsor, Ontario, so I'm home here playing radio. The wife's away. Other than that, sir, I'm doing good. With that, I'll let you go. 7-3. Okay, have a good day. Once again, this is Rob. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
73s. I have a Kilo Golf. Your full call. Over.
Kilo Golf 2, Papa Yankee.
Papa Yankee. Good afternoon. About another 30 seconds to go. How you doing? How you doing, Norman?
Hey, we're doing pretty good. And you're here with a solid S9 to New York. Over.
You're doing well, too. Q5 and loud. Have a good afternoon. Anything else?
No, sir. You have a fine afternoon and 7 3s.
73, bringing up the rear is Steve in New York. Over.
Good morning, sir. Greetings from western New York, where the sky is blue, the breezes are light, the temperature is a beautiful fall day, and life is pretty good on the radio.
Hey, that's great. You're sounding good. Q5, you have a nice afternoon, Steve, and we will talk to you again soon. Stay well. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, turning it over to our next net control. WA2DVU out.
Okay, WA2DVU from WA2SES. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, net control for ECARS for the last half hour of today. And Bill, you have a great day. Appreciate what you do. And we're going to have to chat about that and all one of these days. And on, I always thought you guys were running Flex for some reason. Maybe that's because I saw Jeff out at Dayton, and we met actually at the Flex booth by chance. But then I remembered you guys running those Apaches. All right, this is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, net control for ECARS on 7255. Anyone have priority traffic or scheduled contact here at the top of the hour? Please call now. Okay, nothing's heard. Let's try for mobiles. Any mobile stations here at the top of the hour?
Kilo 2 Zulu Victor Lima.
Kilo 2 Zulu Victor Lima. I assume you're mobile. Good. Good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon. The name here is Van Victor Alpha November, and we're up in the Adirondack Mountains, New York State. Beautiful day now. Started out with real heavy fog and some rain this morning, but nice, bright, sunshiny day now. Go ahead.
Very good, Van. Whereabouts in the Adirondack Park? You say up in the top. Are you up near your Lake Placid area? Are you further south or west? Over.
We're about 30 miles south of Lake Placid, Indian Lake, New York.
Okay, you're still in the Indian Lake area. All right, very good. Yeah, we have a place up in Great Sacandaga, and we're actually in the park because we're actually in day. We're in the very bottom of the park, if you will, up there. And okay, sounds good. I actually plan on going up to our place next week for a day or two. Over.
Should be very nice up there. Leaves are just past peak up here, so down where you are, probably they're going to be looking pretty good. Good to hear you. Thanks for getting me in. We'll catch you again. K2ZVL Mobile.
Yeah, very good, Van. Good mobile signal. Q4, Q5. Good mobile signal there from the Adirondack Park. All right, we'll be clear with Van. Is there any other mobile stations looking to check into ECARS? Please call now. Nothing heard. Any QRP stations? Nothing heard. Let's take a general call up. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. My name is Dave, located in northern New Jersey. Net control for the next half hour. Anyone looking to check in, please call now.
N4 Bravo Golf Delta.
There was a station with a Bravo and a Delta. Try it again.
N4 Bravo Golf Delta.
Well, you're right there at the edge. I think it's a November 5 with a Bravo and a Delta.
November 4 Bravo Golf Delta.
I got it. November 4 Bravo Golf Delta. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. My number is 40089, and the band sort of shutting down a little bit here, having a hard time, but you're coming in through the noise, and just wanted to check in and say good afternoon.
Yeah, very good. You're at the noise with a little QSB, so sometimes you're really easy to copy, and sometimes it's very difficult. What's the name there? Over.
The name's Neil, Nancy Easy Abel Lima.
I think you said Neil. Nancy Abel Lima? I'm not sure.
Nancy Easy Abel Lima. Neil, over.
Okay, it's Neil. I got that. I think that time. Nancy Echo Alpha Lima. Very good, Neil. I say you're up and down QSB, just a little running around the noise level there. I'll have to take a quick peek on the computer here in a minute and see where you are. I copied, I think, 40489. If not, we'll do it via the call letters. Anything we could do for you today? Over.
Negative. You're calling from Oriental, North Carolina. And I'm running barefoot today. I didn't turn my linear on, so that's probably a little bit of a problem. But you got a nice signal, practically S9 down here, but a lot of background noise, a lot of static. So, no, nothing else. Thanks for have a good night. Over.
Yeah, very good, Neil. Yeah, we got you down in Oriental there, North Carolina. Actually, friends of ours who live up here, I think, full-time still, have a place down there in Oriental. One of these days we'll be down to visit. We have my wife's cousins actually are in, I just forgot the place. New Bern, and whatever. So we're kind of familiar with. You used to go down to the Outer Banks camping a lot and stuff. So nice area of the country down there. And like I say, you're up and down, and making it most of the time, but you're just at the edge. We are running a linear, a couple 100 watts here, but your 100 watts is doing just fine, Neil. You have a great day. From what I understand, nothing else we can do for you. Over.
I know, negative. Having 73s up there and have a good net.
Thank you very much. You have a great day and enjoy it down there. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Looking for more check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Kilo 2 Papa Sierra India.
Kilo 2 Papa Sierra India. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. Name here is Joe, Judas Greco, and located in Pittman, New Jersey, just outside of Philadelphia. So I'd like a signal report, running 100 watts here to a long wire. So back to you from K2PSI.
Yeah, very good, Joe. K2PSI, WA2SCS. Name is Dave. We're located in Kinnelon, New Jersey, northwestern part up here. So we're really not too far apart. You're about an S3, not super strong, but definitely a Q5. We're running about 400 watts into a dipole that's up at about 50 feet. Over.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know Kinnelon. I'm from Clifton originally. When I got married, moved to Morristown. And Kinnelon, along Route 23. Is that bowling alley still there? Just outside of, I think it's Butler, from K2PSI.
Yeah, you know the area, Joe. The building's still there. Is the bowling? I think they closed the bowling alley itself. They put in a long time ago. They put in a Dairy Queen, and that's still operational. But I believe the bowling alley's gone. They put in a what's behind the thing now is a gym with a pool and stuff like that. But the bowling alley's been closed for a couple of years. But you've got the right area. Over.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Then also there's a church there in Kinnelon, Catholic church. I forgot the name of the parish there, but we had a priest that was from Ireland and wound up at that location there. So I know the area, Butler, Kinnelon, and that thing all the way up to Sussex County. So we used to go up there quite often from Clifton. So back to you, and good to talk to you there from K2PSI.
Very good. I think you're thinking of OLM when you said Catholic Church, so I assume that's the one you mean, off of Facing Lakes Road. Yeah, you're up and down with the QSB, but definitely Q5, obviously, no problem. Don't miss a beat there with copying what you're saying there, Joe. Very good. I don't know how when you were up here last, but it sure has changed. I actually grew up in West Milford, and going back a few years. And I moved into Kinnelon 30-plus years ago now, I guess. The wife worked at Morristown Hospital at the time, and I was working in Wayne, and we ended up basically raising the kids here. It was a kind of an equal split of commute, and it worked out well, and we'll see what we do next. But I've never lived someplace so long, I guess, in my life, come think of it. We've been here 31, 32 years, something like that. Over.
Okay, yeah. Well, you sort of crossed paths there because we moved out of Morristown around 40 years ago, and haven't been up in Kinnelon area in I bet 50 years. So you count the decades, I don't count years. So that's the way I work it here. All right, Dave. Good to talk to you, and we'll look for you again from K2PSI.
Very good, Joe. Check in anytime. Appreciate you. And nice to have a little chat, especially here when the net's a little slow. Yeah, it's changed a lot. I remember coming down to Butler and 2-lane road on 23 and no traffic going home at night. And yeah, it's a lot different now, but that's progress. All right, we'll be clear with Joe, K2PSI. Great to meet you, and hopefully we'll chat again. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra for ECARS. Looking for more check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Kilo 2, Oscar, X-ray Delta, OXD.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf.
Okay, I got OXD and Bravo, Juliet Golf. K2, OXD, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. And the name here is Doug. We're located in Johnson City or near Binghamton, New York, in the southern tier of New York State. You're coming in real fine here, not overly strong, but really a good signal, about an S7 to S8. On my long wire antenna here, we're running 100 watts, and would appreciate a signal report from you. Back to net, K2OXD.
Yeah, very good, Doug. K2OXD from WA2SES. Okay, just see reference, we're in Kinnelon, New Jersey, and I'm running about 400 watts. You're about an S2 to S3 with some QSB, but Q5 copy, no problem at all. And I do know where Johnson City is, exactly, actually, especially when the flood wiped out our building. That was many years ago, 10, 15 years ago. Susquehanna got a little high one year. But so we've been up in your area a bunch of times over the years. Over.
Yes, Roger. Wonder what building was flooded. Was it BAE or what company was it?
Yeah, you got it. The old BAE company. Yeah, we got flooded out and we ended up moving out of there. Over.
Did you get a copy on me? K2OXD.
Yeah, I copied you. Oh, sorry you didn't hear me. Yes, it was the BAE building that got flooded that we worked for. Over.
Yeah, that was one of two 100-year floods we had about 5 years apart. Thank goodness we haven't had any since now the second one.
Yeah, that's what they were saying, 100-year floods. And one of the guys who worked with me further down the river and talked about the water problems down there, et cetera. So that was entertaining. Anything else we could do for you there today, Doug? Over?
No. Thank you for the signal report, and thanks for running the net. Back to you, K2OXD clear.
Yeah, like I say, your Q5 and your peak in an S3, maybe an S4 at times with the QSB. Okay, we'll be clear with Doug, and next on the list is Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, David. It's Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. The name is Joe. ECARS number 10405. And we're sitting here in New Hampshire waiting for the sun to come out, Roger.
Yeah, very good, Joe. Yeah, well, our sun came out finally, maybe 11 o'clock. And it is warm in the sunshine, but it was a little chilly sitting out there early this morning. I was sitting on the back porch reading through the mail and letting the dog hang out for a little bit, with both of us hanging out there for a while. And I was happy to have a sweatshirt on top. But it does look like it's clearing up nicely, so we'll be picking up some leaves after our shift. Anything else we can do for you up there in New Hampshire?
No, David, you cannot. You have a great day. Thank you for hearing me. And have a good rest of your net and a good week and good weekend coming up. 7-3 from KC1BJJ.
Yeah, very good, Joe. Yeah, by the way, you're an S3 to S5, so good signal coming in from New Hampshire today. No problem at all copying. And appreciate checking in with us and saying hello. I say we're just in here filling in for Matt, I think, today. I don't remember who I'm filling in for. I think it's Matt. In any case, this is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS on 7255. Listen for more check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Kilo Alpha 2, Papa Tango Echo.
Kilo Alpha 2, Papa Tango Echo. Good afternoon.
Roger. Name here is Steve, and the QTH right now is Southern Vermont. I was wondering how this radio sounds, if it sounds good. It's a Yaesu FT890 that I kind of whipped back into shape, USL.
Yeah, very good, Steve. Yeah. It sounds good. It sounds good. You were S3 initially. There's some QSB, so you dropped down just a little towards the end, but up and down. Be curious when you say Southern Vermont where you are. Over.
Roger. Yeah, I'm over in Bennington County. It's southwestern Vermont, sort of near the corner where New York, Massachusetts, and Vermont are in the corner there, and I've got you in here at about a 7 or a 9. But yeah, I was just kind of wondering if this radio's working good. It's got a built-in antenna tuner. I'm not using it right now. I'm using a regular Dentron MP3000A tuner just to check it out. So I'm going to give it an official workout with the built-in tuner a little later on. But this definitely tells me it's working and looks like it's a step in the right direction. So thanks for the radio check there. I didn't get the call sign, but 7-3, and enjoy the rest of the day from KA2PTE.
Very good, Steve. KA2PTE. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Name is Dave. Yeah, I know the area, I won't say real well, but I know it somewhat. Went to school at RPI, so we used to ride out there for fun to unwind a little bit, shall we say. Plus, we used to go skiing out at Mount Snow a bunch. And so, yeah, we would drive out there. I have a friend that lives up in Middlebury, up north of Rutland and stuff. That's why I was curious where you say southern Vermont, what you meant. And actually, they used to have a place in Sand something. Oh, it's going to come back to me. In any case, so somewhat familiar with Vermont. But in any case, rig's doing great, no problems. And, you know, try the automatic internal antenna tuner if you'd like, and check back in. But like I say, you anywhere from an S1 to an S4, almost S5 at times. But a good signal and good audio. So we'll be clear with Steve, KA2PTE. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra Net Control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
November 1, the Golf Foxtrot Mike. Good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon, Dave. You got Gary over here, Northwest Connecticut, a little town called Winstead or town of Winchester, either or. And we're just sitting here finishing up some work we're doing in the shack, moving everything around, and I'm just about done. The only thing I got left to do is break out the vacuum cleaner and clean up some of the mess on the floor. Over.
That's always the fun part, right? At the end. Yeah, good signal, Gary, today. Good signal coming in. You're 5 and 7, 5 and 8. It's you're probably the strongest signal I've heard today. So obviously some short skip going on there. Over.
Okay, well, I got you. You're coming about 10 over 9 here, so you got a good signal coming up this way. All right, we'll say 7-3. Have a good weekend, and let you continue on there. Catch you later, November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Yeah, very good. Appreciate you saying hello again, and we'll chat with you another time. I'll fill in somewhere. So we'll be clear with November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, Net Control for ECARS in 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, Net Control for ECARS in 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Whiskey Delta 8, Lima Alpha.
Kilo 1, Kilo Alpha Lima.
Okay, I got 2, Whiskey Delta 8, Lima Alpha, and a Kilo 1, Kilo Alpha Lima. Let's take the Whiskey Delta 8, Lima Alpha. Good afternoon.
WA2SCS. This is WD8LLA. The name here is Neil, Nancy Echo India Lima, and I'm located in Brewster, Ohio, small town west of Canton, Ohio. Just wanted to check in, see the band seems awful quiet today. I have no noise level, but no one's on. Back to you, WD8LLA.
Very good, Neil. Yeah, the band is quiet. Yeah, right. Who am I thinking? Bill was commenting earlier, but he was running a net from 12 to 1. And he commented he got some west and some north, some east a little bit, but nothing to the south. And we're barely hearing anything out of south cars and mid cars, and that's unusual. So yeah, the band evidently is quite quiet, but some of us have been enjoying the 10-meter openings for the past couple of days. That's where I was hanging out, having fun. So. Typical 40, see what happens. But you got a Q5 signal, not super strong, maybe an S1, S2, over.
That's a Roger. I've been trying to contact W8LMG. Have you heard this fell out of West Virginia at all?
No, I think you said Whiskey 8, Lima, November Golf. Is that correct?
Roger.
Yeah, I don't recognize the call, and I haven't been on that long today. I only listened to maybe the last 15 minutes of Bill's conversation. But if you want to try, give him a call. Go ahead.
W8LMG. This is Whiskey Delta 8 Lima calling. Nothing heard there. I met him on my vacation a month ago. Took me through. He had one of the nicest shacks I've ever seen. So I'd like to get in contact with him. Visit WD8LLA. I'll be clear. 73, and everybody be safe out there. Back to net control.
Very good, Neil. Well, that's always fun to meet somebody while you're out there on vacation. That's impressive. So, well, you have to listen around and see if he checks in. I don't recognize the call offhand, but you can probably check with some of the other net controllers and see if there's a time he may do it. Check in consistently. All right, we'll be clear with Neil, and let's pick up Kilo 1, Kilo Alpha Lima. Go ahead.
Yeah, WA2SES, this is K1KL Keith in Pembroke, New Hampshire. ECARS 10204. Just want to thank you for running the afternoon shift here on ECARS. And yeah, I think you've already gotten a report from New Hampshire. It's cloudy, rainy here, although the rain stopped a little while ago, and hopefully things will start drying up for the weekend. How you doing, Dave?
I'm good. What's the name there, over?
Name here is Keith, Kilo Echo India Tango Hotel. And by the way, you're a solid 5'9 plus. You're coming in real good to my station today.
Yeah, I appreciate that. You're a good 5'7 to 5'8. No problem at all copying, Keith. In fact, I'm sure if we talk a little bit longer, it'll probably peak up because there is some QSB. But yeah, no problem there coming in from New Hampshire. Definitely one of the strongest signals I've heard today, over.
Yeah, I seem to have, from my location to New Jersey, seems to work pretty well. Of course, I'm also running 1,000 watts, so that might help a little bit, although my dipole's pointed more east to west. But I don't know, it seems to work in New Jersey pretty well, over.
Yeah, it's interesting. I'm in the same boat. My dipole runs sort of north-south-ish, and so it's favoring east and west, which is what I'd set it up for at the time. And I'm only running about 400 watts, but yeah, I normally have no problems getting into New Hampshire and that general area, Vermont, whatever. But and I'm impressed that it comes off the side like that. But that's okay. It works. That's what counts. Over.
That's it. Doesn't matter which way you point them. Sometimes they work better in one direction than you expect. So it works. That's right. So I'll let you continue on with the net and say 7-3, and thanks again.
Yeah, no problem. Appreciate you checking in, and we get a few more minutes before we'll be closing down the net, so we'll see if we can get a few more check-ins here. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, net control for ECARS. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
This is Kilo Delta 2, Romeo Juliet Papa.
I think there was a Romeo Juliet Papa.
Kilo Delta 2, Romeo Juliet Papa.
Yeah, Kilo Delta 2, Romeo Juliet Papa. Come on in.
Good afternoon, everyone on the net. Name here is Mark. I'm in Plattsburgh, New York. Just setting up my portable station for the New York FIFA contest. We've got a little, we're actually going at the same time having a Northern New York clean sweep contest, which you have to get a station in each of the 10 counties in Northern New York. So I'm just setting up for that, getting ready to go. Alma coming in. Over.
I think you turned it back to me, Mark. You're a little on the weak side, and with QSB you're floating on either side of the noise. You said something, I think, about some sort of QSO party or something, or some sort of contest. I wasn't sure there. But I can cheat and see if you're in the system. I'm not sure if you needed something other than the signal port. Like I say, you're like right at the edge here into northern New Jersey. Over.
Very good. Roger that. Appreciate the signal report. E2RJP.
Okay, and that time you came right up as far as clearing on the good positive side of the of the noise floor. Anything we could do for you?
No, not really. I was just looking for a signal report. Much appreciated. 82RJP.
Okay, where are you located?
I'm in Plattsburgh, New York. That's 2 miles south of the Canadian border.
Okay, you're in Plattsburgh, New York. Yeah, again, off the edge of my antenna. Interesting. But yeah, we're copying you, and like I say, with QSB, sometimes you're very easy armchair, and sometimes you're right there in the noise, and I can't quite make it all out. All right, we'll be clear with Mark. We only got a couple more minutes. Appreciate you checking in, and we'll look for more stations here. This is WA2SES, Net Control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Alpha Golf.
November 1, Echo Juliet Hotel, portable.
Okay, there's a mobile and a portable. The mobile station, go ahead.
November 3, Alpha Golf Echo, ECARS 30,739. Name is Elmer, Echo Lima, Mike, Echo Radio, and we're up near Rhinebeck, New York. Back to you.
Yeah, very good, Elmer. I think you said Rhinebeck, New York. Is that a Roger?
That's a Roger for the air show tomorrow.
Yeah, okay, very good. I thought so. Yeah, I'd gotten the Alpha Golf on the first round, but no problem with the mobile there, considering crazy conditions today. Anything we could do for you?
Yep, just checking in, see how things are going. It's my second check-in today. Thanks for picking me up. Have a good one, 73s.
73s there, and you have a great day. All right, the next one, there was a portable station checking in. Portable, try again.
Yeah, November 1, Echo Juliet Hotel, portable in Deerfield, New Hampshire at Nearfest Ham Festival.
Okay, November 1, Echo Juliet Hotel at some sort of festival there in New Hampshire. You're a little bit on the edge of my signal link copy, but let me see if I pull you in a little bit better. What's the name, over?
Name here is Ed, Echo Delta. This is ECARS, right?
Roger, Roger.
1996 is my ECARS number.
Okay, very good. That would cheat. I can really cheat on that. But yeah, you're pretty much most of the time on the positive side of the noise here, but not super strong, over.
All right, well, I'm working on my 991 Alpha, 100 watts into a NFED dipole, only about 15 feet off the ground. So we're doing the best we can, and the rain has finally stopped, and we're seeing a little sunshine here.
Very good on the rain stopping. Well, as I was telling the others in New Hampshire and stuff, it's drifting up, I guess, and we've got the sunshine for a couple hours now. And it's drying out here a little bit, but we could always use the rain. We're short. Anything else we could do for you before we close the net?
Nope, you can't do a thing. Can I do anything for you?
No, not right now. I appreciate it. Then you're going to be my last contact for the shift, and we're going to shut her down.
Oh, good thing. Good. We just got the antenna up, so we were right in time, right on time. 7-3, thanks for picking me up, and have a great weekend. What's left of it, and 1 EJH clear.
73s and have fun. You may also want to try 10 meters. I know it's open. It was open the past couple days. It wasn't open too much this morning, but that would be a lot of fun. All right, this is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS. Closing ECARS at 13:30. Everybody have a great day. Appreciate those that checked in with us, and the net will start tomorrow morning.
N1 EJH, N1 EJH, AB1. Zulu Hotel Uniform.